Testing 1, 2. I think we're good. I think we're solid. So, what's up, Mizor? How you doing, man? I think we're all good in a couple of areas. Oh, I'm coming through on that side of things. Let's mute that. There we go. Alright, let me grab the game and whatnot. Getting so much barred tea, huh? None of it involves me. That's the best feeling, bro. That truly is the best feeling when all the tea, you can just spectate, right? That's the best. So, for sure. I'm down for that. Let me switch it over to live scene here. Alright, cool. I'm going to jump in on the brawler here. We're starting out tonight with, I think, some delvings with Pops. So, let me hit him up. Hey, Pops, you good to come through on stream? Alright, cool. I'm gonna unmute here.
I am going to bring RK because it's tier 10 Epic Fervor Night.
Oh, so we got some fun to have then.
This character's a tad weak, but I'm hoping you'll carry me.
I gotcha, no worries. Got my fancy cloak on.
I can't figure out what's going on. I've got really good gear, but I can't seem to get my attack mastery high enough, so I don't know what.
Best part is all my old friends that stabbing the bag is doing it. Just embarrassing. Entertaining. Nice, nice.
I think I need some teal traceries is what it boils down to.
Maybe. Let me take a look at you real quick and I can tell you. Let me see. Let me grab you here. If it's Epic Fervor, we could try to go 2 rounds if you got time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's see. What do you got cooking? I can tell you right now your headpiece is bad. That's probably not.
Oh, I know.
Not good. Or it's not bad, but it is not good.
Right.
And then
I haven't found a good headpiece.
You've been crafting some pieces. That's good. You've got some of that. I think technically speaking, your cloak is better if you do the epic story than the Mender's cloak.
Yeah, I need to get the epic story.
Because I think the cloak for physical mastery characters is better if you craft it, but I think for tactical mastery it's better to go through the story and get the teal cloak that they offer. So, hey, Prop, what's going on, man?
Let me pick up the.
I got all the weeklies I pick up here.
Yeah. I haven't done that yet either.
You like my new cloak that I got on this guy? Look at him.
Oh, the bee cloak. The busy bee
cloak. Busy bee, yeah. I've been doing lots of tasks on him for the first time, so.
That's great. That is great. Yeah, I'm going to pop. I can pop Hope, but we shouldn't die.
Prop, how has the server been handling?
Here, let me reach
over on Hightail, sir. I think I'm going to jump in tomorrow evening.
Eat some food.
Maybe do a no cam stream and kind of test everything out. So.
Epic Fervor Day. Oh, I need you to put the stone in. I guess I lost mine.
Oh, I got you.
That's how bad it's been. Okay. It's been bad.
See ya.
I'm rooted. I hate being rooted.
Hey Earl, what's going on, man? How you doing? I was gonna say, this is not the first time you've been in here tonight, Earl. Or at this late at night. What time is it over there, Earl? We're across the pond where you're at, sir. 2 a.m. Oh man.
Wow.
Earl is big messed up on sleep schedule. Oh, we are one away. That one you have?
8, 9, yeah, I'm dying.
I got you. Watch out.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, maybe I don't have me.
Oh.
Kill him. You're good. You got it. I don't even know what hit me.
Let me oh, I can res you.
Oh, it's my bad. I forgot about that.
That's all right.
What did he hit me with? I think I was just already low.
Yeah.
Lingering fear. Looks like. It's been
Yeah,
great.
you hit him hard because
Finished
you'd already
the
tuned
house. Just needs to activate any megs in the world now too. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. Hey, Eat Mash. This is not Xbox or on Xbox. This is on PC. I'm playing Lord of the Rings online right now.
Tables. All right, I figured something out.
Hope
So
tokens.
we are still, you know, in last update for Craft for Embers, right? It's the Umbari stuff.
I think so, right?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can go to Jamabor under the Undermock or whatever it is,
Okay.
and kill those signatures down there and get red stones to Craft for Embers.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
So I went down there. Go ahead. I went down there and killed like 3 of those guys and got 3 redstones today. And it's like, oh, that's actually
There
really
you
easy
go.
because they've got a million morale, but they're 150 guys, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
I
like,
went the wrong
ooh, I
way.
found a new source. Oh my gosh, that guy must have a lot of physical mastery.
Yes. I'm almost at 400k with him. Yeah, he's at 398. No, 399.
Yeah.
And
That's a
then
big
my
difference.
crit is at 363 here too.
Yeah.
So he certainly is like my guy that I've like kitted out so far.
Right. Yeah. He's like my lore master. My lore master's over 400 and
Yeah.
can kill stuff, and you know.
My Berg's in a good spot too. So I've been kind of working on the champ and the captain lately, because really the minstrel is good because any gear that he gets to keep, because it's the only
right, 'cause
tactical.
He's your only tactical.
He's my only tactical, yeah. He's absorbing a little bit. There we go. Pull him out of that. We're fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Good.
Whew. I don't know that I can do tier 10s by myself, even with Epic Fervor. I just gotta get stuff geared up.
What do you need?
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Power pods.
We love power pots.
Yeah.
I got the
The
halberd.
one thing in the game you do not need at all. Power pods.
I got the outgoing healing and critical rating halberd. Yeah, that ain't happening for me.
Yeah,
What
like if I
time
pull a yellow hat, I might put it on.
Be that man.
All good, Vision. It's all good. We're just doing some delvings
I
tonight.
need to make a hat.
Probably doing some.
I keep
featured
trying to get a hat from
instances
Delving. I
or
mean, from
something.
featured instances. It's just not dropping.
So just kind
So-
of chilling out. If anything, we might go to Lobies too. So oh yeah, dude. I know. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't plan on doing more Divinity tonight anyway, because we typically have reserved Friday nights for Lord of the Rings for the most part. So the goat.
This guy killed me. Yep.
Oh, he get you,
I
huh?
figured he would. Oh yeah, I got no defenses. No defenses.
Let me tell you, this guy is a pain right now. Oh man.
Let me get this guy.
One day he'll get out of his. Oh my gosh. Yep. So okay, so twisted armor scales all the way to 10, which is interesting.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I didn't realize that was a thing. So you have to pull him out of that, or else he just starts
Right.
absorbing for like 30 seconds. Fun fact.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Gonna scrap it if anything. If it will take another
one's hard.
half year to do it. Is what it is, man. If it takes that long, it takes that long. If you're not down to do it, it's okay. I've got Solasta 2 that we can always try as well, but that's what it is, again. Guy should ditch to run down
Hey!
Earl instead. Far more
Give me
efficient.
something good.
What's up, Nico? I mean, I won't run them.
Is that what I need?
Nico is mean and won't run them with me.
Ooh,
Or
that
he's
actually
done it
is
all.
what I need.
Dude, Nico has got delvings done on all his tunes before like half the server even logs in for the day.
Okay. Oh, rats.
Here we go.
All right.
You got left?
I got left, yeah. I got left, and I'll probably only end up killing like 2 guys.
That's fine.
All right, here's the last thing.
If you've got one, then I've got one here, and we should be fine.
Okay, there. Where is he? There he is. Got him. Okay, cool. Oh, chest piece.
Here you go.
I mean, mine's probably better, but yeah, yeah, it is. Good source of Red. Come join us.
Some of the delving pieces are good, but I mean, they are a little bit lower on the primary stats is the problem. So
Right. Well, the problem right now is, featured instances 560 purple. That's pretty good with set bonuses.
yeah, if you can get the featured instance gear for sure, those will certainly be better.
All right.
But
Yeah, I'm waiting for the teal delving gear is going to be amazing. That's what's going to be good.
Yeah, but I don't think you get that until March or February.
You don't think so? Okay.
Like you're not definitely not getting the next patch. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
So they're not probably putting that stuff in until the raid.
Right.
Only comes out with T3 of the raid. Even. Oh, something happened. What did he hit me with? Whatever lingering fear is killing me too. They already said after the raid. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, you pulled a lot there, huh?
well, they won't bleed out. That's the problem. I'm bleeding them, and they're just not bleeding fast enough. Frustrating. They're bleeding me out. So bad.
Yeah.
Epic conclusion for 50k. Yeah, whatever.
Oh man,
That's not very epic. Like I said, it's
that is
a
pretty
struggle.
brutal.
It's a struggle.
What have you
My
got
crit's
on?
at like 24%. It's just not very good.
Did you at least get new heroic precisions?
No, I'm still rocking the. Let's see. I've got grand willpower on 2 of them because I've had that forever, and my heroic precisions I think are still the old ones. I guess I could get some purple ones maybe.
Your
I
what? Your what was the second one? Sorry.
I've got 2 grand willpowers.
Right, but the second one.
Oh, there's a token that's going to help, and then the others are 2 heroic precisions that are. Let me look at them. What are they? They are gold 15s.
Okay, well, that's not terrible then.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
even
what
know.
I mean. It's like the gear's
I don't
not
even
bad.
know if
It's
those
just,
are still counting towards set bonus stuff. I don't think they are.
maybe
I
I
could
should
be
get
wrong.
2 purples.
I mean,
You know,
I need to repair too.
May nature's
Right.
blessings abide.
get to the next place. I need to repair.
You want to go to Haba? Where you want to go?
Let's go to. Let's go to Jarrett Manesh.
Jarrett Murnesh? Okay. Yeah,
Let's
Earl's
try
saying that if you're using the 150 ones, they are not giving you the set bonus.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume any set bonus that's from the level down below, it's not going to be affecting you.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
so
maybe
the,
I should
the
slot some
yellow new
purples
ones are better than the gold ones. I figured as much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could get some purple ones, right?
Yeah,
Just
so
put-
any of the word of craft especially is the ones that you want to replace because you don't even care what they are. They just need to be 16s, right? So
Right, I gotcha. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
the only word of crafts that I think technically are still going to count is if you have like the umbar specific ones that are like giving you a specific stat, like the induction speed or critical defense. Those
Okay.
I think still work, but any of the others, no need to worry about that.
Riches chase you, friend.
Which is probably why I need to go and get me some. Hey, Ranger, what's going on, man?
Hey, Toe, you'll appreciate this. So there's
What's
a photo that somebody took of the weather that's coming, through our
Yeah,
area, Kentucky,
yeah.
Tennessee. And it's like, 17 degrees, snow, sleet, all this stuff. But if you get south of Atlanta and go toward Florida, it's going to be like 86 in Orlando tomorrow. So NFL memes that I follow says Florida has won the toss and is elected not to receive because it's going to be 86. They don't want any part of this weather, you know. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's pretty funny because we're supposed to get some nasty, you know. And I'm just like, that's funny. Okay, I'm here. Florida has won the toss and elected not to receive. I love that. Can we avoid the tent? No. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay.
I took you out quick, huh?
They just hit so hard. It's just whatever. It's just a glass cannon, man.
On removal, removes 15%. I wonder if that counts if you're out of combat too. But I bet you it does count when you're in combat. Okay.
Alright, I got a kill. Maybe that'll help me.
Have you done all of your FIs today?
I have. Get those done early.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Smacked me, bro. Glass cannon also is pretty brutal.
It is. And see,
I like the epic murder, but also glass cannon. You got to be careful with them.
I can't remove these yet.
Oh, just wait till you're out of combat. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh wow!
Oh god!
You saw that range,
that's
huh?
insane.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Nope.
Hey, I'm gonna take a phone call real quick, Toe, but I'll still be playing. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
He is not going to be able to realize that this guy's just not going to be able to get killed. Just for free? That guy hit me with what? Max shadow damage is what this guy hit me with. Alright, is there even a cage over there? I don't think so. I'd probably die here. Oh. Oh man, that was close. very smooth, very clean.
Hail and well met. What might I do for you? I am at your service.
Oh yeah, see ya, I'm dead. The wounds alone will kill me, and I don't have anything to stop it. That sucks. I should have line of sighted those guys when I rounded the corner. Oh, I think we lose now, right? Yeah. Yep. I hope they end up fixing some of this stuff next patch.
Hail and well met.
Oh, 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 oh. We got him. Got it good. Did I not turn it in? Where is it? Oh, it just hadn't populated. There we go. Teal Tracery. Fulgurant Strike cooldown damage.
What might I do for you?
Where is he going? Nothing I can really do. I don't want to get too involved yet until we get a little bit deeper into this. There we go. These guys. Oh, the rats are crazy. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Okay. Oh.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, it's broken again, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We're gonna be skipping this one after it's eaten two of our
So
stones.
frustrating, dude.
It's,
Why can't they fix this?
it's so bad. Yeah. Excited
This
for
is
Slow
like the
Saturday tomorrow.
Kurt.
Dougley, did you see that Cloaksy got a little bit of an early start yesterday?
All right, what do we just need one more, right?
No, are you kidding me? We need like 3 more because that one's the one. We would need one more if we completed that one twice. You're correct.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. We've still got Flames of Resistance.
We still have 3 more to go.
Have you got a token? I mean, did I use mine? Let's see.
One of us has to have a token, so we're both going to come
so-
over here and we're both going to touch the Delving Stone, and somehow it's going to work.
Somehow it's going to work. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Is that all my delvings?
Yeah, I remind you, Cloaksy, that it's Thursday. It was so good. Oh, that clip
This
was
is
so
not a
funny,
delving
bro.
For me, but whatever.
It's not what?
I don't think it's a delving for me for whatever reason.
It better
That's what I'm
be,
saying, I
because
don't
this looks like a delving for me.
Oh, it is a delving for you, but like I don't know that I've done. Anyway,
What?
fine.
What do you
We'll
mean
just
you've
rock.
done? Haven't done what?
I don't think I've done any more delvings today than you have, but that was not a delving.
You
so
have the
anyway.
delving tier 10 quest,
Yeah,
and
okay,
this is
special.
delving difficulty, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is a delving for you.
Okay. Complete higher tier delvings, tier 6 and higher. I'm 9 of 10. And okay.
You have the
Yeah,
delving
tier.
tier 10 quest. That is
I
all
do
I
not.
can say. Yes, you do.
I do.
It's-
Okay.
It says it right here on my quest log. You have it.
All right. Good. I'm dead.
Damn.
They hit so hard. It's unbelievable.
Oh, that guy's gonna kill me probably.
Can't get these guys out of these puddles.
I have no hope.
Okay, I'll get you in just a second. Let me see if I can kill this guy.
I was stupid and used a normal hope token thinking I would last the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
Goodness gracious.
All three pulled. Oh, wow.
Well, now you've done it.
Yep.
Woo.
Ooh.
Man.
Looking good. Looking good.
Starting to get some kills, which is helping me.
Oh wow, this will be something right here. I'll let you know.
It's gonna be a pull right here.
Yep, it will be. Oh, got him. Woo!
Oh,
I
Nice.
think I did a crit with that one. Oh, I'm definitely dead.
oh, jeez. Hang on, stay there a minute. Oh,
I don't know
stunned?
if you listened to this. I'll stay here a
No,
minute though. Go ahead.
Here. No.
So how'd it
Go
go?
for over 120k. Over 120k.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't have hope for.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
We're gonna. No, I mean, I think I'd popped a delving.
Why did the
one, but I
mobs
didn't
hit
know
so
what
hard?
you
So we
had.
do two different things here. So we upped the difficulty of
These
this mission
guys
to tier 10
Just destroy us.
of 12 tiers. So we're pretty high up here. And then today's
Yeah, I
malices,
don't know.
of what amplifies them, are two different things. We
I don't know
get
if
something
this
called
is a
Epic
delving for
Fervor,
me. We'll see.
which amplifies our damage by 100%. But they have something called Glass Cannon, which, or Melee Mastery, which amplifies their damage by 150%. But on the melee mobs. So like this guy right here is gonna hit really hard. So like he's hit me for 50k at a time, basically 75k. So like
Goodness
big
gracious.
chunks of health. A big part of it though is that yeah, we're simply just running it at a higher tier. And in the 160 world where we just hit this new level cap, we don't have the best of gear yet because there aren't dungeons yet to kind of pull us up a little bit higher. So yeah, not a great day to be a melee class at the moment. It is kind of brutal. So like this guy would hit Sky like for a ton of HP.
Let him hit on that for a while.
But yeah, not a great day to be a melee class. So.
Woo!
No, it's never been a good day to be a melee class.
Oh, yep, it is. Okay.
It's 150 melee damage today. That's what the problem is.
Oh, glass cannon. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's not glass. Glass cannon would actually be beneficial for us because remember, glass cannon makes them take more damage, but they deal more damage. Today they just deal 150 more melee damage. So
What might I do for you?
let's go visit.
That is 10, right?
Nope. That is 8, sir.
That's 8.
Yep. Hey, see you, Tiger. How you doing, man? It's a great day to be a melee class, getting carried through. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Did I miss a relic?
That was the first one.
No. All right, cool.
I think I know what Dev made these days. Yeah, Earl. Okay, so Dougley is like brand new to Lotro if he plays it at all, right? Right, Earl. But I showed him the hate that goes behind some developers by name, not even by just like, oh, SSG. All I did was search up like their names specifically in like specific discords, and dude, it's tragic how much hate they get, man. It's crazy. It's just insane.
There's our last relic.
Yep, that's good to go. Get that guy out of here. Oops. Oh, I stun him first.
I gotta get him out of that crap. There we go.
There we go. We got him out of that crap. By simply killing him. Alright, now we have one more to do. Which one you want to do? Oh, you know what it is? I think it would be a great day to do, that treasure one in Ahaba? Let's do that one.
Oh, yes. I like that one.
I think that
I'll
one,
take that one
will be either really great or really bad. There's no in
really
between.
bad.
Oh, I didn't even turn in my mission. No. Let me go turn in my
What
mission.
happened? You left and didn't turn it in?
I didn't turn in the mission. I turned in the delving, but not the mission, because it's so easy to just
Well, go
walk
back
away.
and turn it in. I can wait for you. I can wait for you.
Yeah, I'm here. I dismounted
Don't
before.
leave that behind, you know. So
There we go. Go to Ahaba.
now you can't turn in cracked axes here at Ahaba, can you?
Again, I don't think so. This
It's
is
a glitch.
I don't know what it is, but I mean, to be fair, the Hamat Renewed is the easier one to get rep in, but
Right.
yeah, it is still unfortunate you can't do it there. Oh, insider info, it turns in sword sheaths instead of axes.
Wait, what?
It turns in sword sheaths instead of axes.
So what do I need to do here?
You need to collect sword sheaths instead of axes, like here. Do you have sword
Okay.
sheaths in your pending loot?
Let's see. I got a few. Yeah, let's see if that works.
Yeah, like if I go... Well, I've already done all my tasks today.
Hey, oh, there we go. See?
There you go. Here. Because I don't want these
What
things.
do you got to? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let me turn in one more. So that's what I need to be doing.
Yeah, there you go. You probably need to be doing it on the LM though, yeah?
Probably, yeah. Let me do one more.
What say you, traveler?
Okay, if I got, oh, I got some more. Let me do one more.
Wait, did,
Sword
do the,
sheaths is
do the
good.
sword sheaths turn in axes, Earl, or is it just sword sheaths?
That's crazy. All right, so we're doing treasure for the taking.
Treasure for the taking. Yep, this will either be great or bad. One of the two.
It'll be really bad or really great. Yeah.
It's very true, Vision. It's very true. I don't
Okay.
remember. It's all good. At least he's got something.
We'll do our normal thing that we do here. You hit the box, and I'll hit that first key.
Oh no, my Toma defense and everything's gonna fall off. That sucks.
All right, I got my key.
I'm working on it. You gotta get to the chest.
Gotta get to the chest and then run to you.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep. Back it up. I gotta let them come through. Oh my god, this is the worst.
Come on, buddy.
It's just the two waves, right? And then it. No, we have a third one.
Oh, oh my gosh.
And now the boss.
Okay.
Oh, come here, bud. Got it. We're good. I like this one a lot. Even though it can be really deadly, I think it's a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Woo! I can't believe we did that without dying. I mean, it really can't.
Yo, Perks, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Wow.
You want to do a different duo?
Yes, I do.
Which one you want to do? What combo do you want to do?
I may come on Lord Master.
Okay. Then I will just come on Berg. Then
Is there something you need?
we'll rock on Berg for a little bit. Let me turn this in, and then I'll swap.
Oh!
Oh.
Be a good one, please. Here
What
we
do we
go.
get? What do we get? Heraldry of the Owl.
Oh,
Outgoing
okay.
healing.
Okay. Yeah.
That could have been
Probably
so
have that
much
on
better,
my
but it
healing.
could have been so much worse. So we will be
That's
fine.
right. But I can put that on my healing Arcade Stone.
Yeah,
right?
you could. There you go.
And that's what
Heraldry
I'll
of
do.
the Owl.
I haven't touched my healing stuff yet.
There you go.
That's not too
Yep.
Until I can craft something. At least it's useful. I mean, I've been getting so many that are not useful.
Is there something you need?
There we go. All right. I'm gonna swap over to
Let
Berg
me,
real quick.
Switch up. Yeah. I think I can.
Perks,
turn
how
in
you
some
been,
more
man?
Sword sheets. Let me
Haven't
turn
seen you in a
couple
minute.
more. Oh, I'm on this guy. Yeah. That's what you need to do. You just turn in sword sheets here.
Yeah, I think to just turn in the other shit, and then you'll be good. Hey, Ferdold, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
All right, switching. That's at least a tracery I can use. I don't know.
Wonder what I'm gonna play since Warden got 0 changes. I know, man. They're just leaving you guys in the dust. It's crazy that they just don't
think
change
I've done
anything on
anything
Warden.
on Skytron today.
Unless you're tanking on
I
Warden
find
because
myself
of
not doing delvings on him because he's capped all his virtues.
because of the healing change. I doubt that
So
that's
there's no
really
real
relevant
game.
though. I mean, if you don't want to bring Sky, you can bring somebody else. I don't care.
Well, it's either him or my captain. So I'll just bring him. He's got more DPS.
Okay. If you need brawling lessons, Perks, you know who I'm here. Just want to let you know that. Granted, by the time because Red Brawler is so OP right now, yeah, that. To be fair though, as every time I try to teach
Get
Red
the
Brawler
soul
to
dash and
somebody,
take off all my Morse gear.
by the time I get done teaching them Brawler, regardless of if it's red or blue, they're like, wow, this is kind of slow and not as fun as comparable X class here. So, nobody seems to be as enthused to play Brawler as I am, apparently. So, but I am 0 for like 17 people, I think. Even though all of those people played Brawler, I think not like terribly well. I mean, they were pretty good. It's just all of them were just like, I don't think this is for me. I want to go back to my Runekeeper or my Champion or my Burglar or something else. So I am not doing too well. I think Bowen, who streams on Twitch as well, I think he said it's his second favorite. So even that's the highest I'm ever gonna get is second, right? So it needs the Blue Guard shield skill treatment. Half of its mana. What happened with the shield skill treatment? Just like what is that? What do you mean by that, Earl? I'm not familiar.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to clean up a few things.
Oh, they very fast? I didn't get a chance to take a look at the
Yep.
What do you need?
All right, we'll start at the
I
top.
didn't get a chance to take a look at those animations. I know there was a comment about it. And I know that
And I've got scrolls on this guy. Do you have hope on Peach Fuzzy?
Let me look. Absolutely none. I have scrolls for days, but no hope.
Okay, well let me do some scrolls first.
Not even a token.
So
Oh,
you
I
don't
have
have
one
any hope
token. I
on
have
him?
one delving token. I have one delving token.
Okay,
So,
well, we have to-
if I
you have to
die,
buy
which is
some.
inevitable,
Yeah. Well, we'll buy some when you get out. You probably got a ton of writ from what we just did, so
yeah, I probably do.
you can
Somehow
buy
Shield
3
Blow
or
didn't
something.
get the treatment though, which is concerning.
wait, let me
since
do
it's
this
an
too.
opener.
Somebody
Yeah,
forgot.
that's kind of weird. What? Oh, okay. I take it back. Mizor technically has adopted the way of the Brawler, and he is leveling up. So, but everybody at in-game has that already had a character. they have committed to the other characters and not Brawler. So. I think this duo will do much better.
Oh yeah. Once I get a few kills, it's
We're good.
ready for the matron. Boy, she's got.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. She can't be stunned.
There we go. Oh yeah.
We are a DPS duo with these two. Good job.
These two, a melee smoker and a flamethrower.
Earl said Goldfish should be the official sponsor for tanking brawlers.
Goldfish.
Oh, that would be so good, actually.
Oh, there's a teal. I'll be sending that one to the arcade.
That's so funny, actually.
Arcade's gonna get everything.
Got to get the RK up, man. Got to
She
boost
needs
them up.
help, dude. She's struggling with stats.
I think they said that our RKs are not really that phenomenal right now. Like, I
It's
remember
just-
looking at Earl's chart that he sent me, and that they were. I think my Red Brawler is like comparable to RKs right now, which is not which was not the case in 150. Absolutely not.
Right. Well, and what's frustrating is I've always liked to play red arcade, and so they were slower anyway, and now they don't have the DPS to go with it either. So I'm here. So that just makes it even that much worse. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
Slow to fire.
Might need to swap over to the yellow RK.
I mean,
I know nothing about RK.
Well, I find myself using the 3 or 4 yellow skills that I have because it's like they seem to go faster, you know.
Yeah.
This one is really fast.
You don't kill too many things in this one either.
Well, this has become the one that I go check what are tier 10s today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is probably the one you do because you only kill 6 things, so even if it's bad,
Right.
you're not in
You
there
can kind
for
of
too
deal
long.
with it no matter what it is, right?
Yeah.
Buy you a couple of what you probably can't buy them here. We may have to buy them at the next
Nope.
place, right?
Cannot. Yep, I gotta wait. I have 1 token though, so it'll be fine. If I die, I die,
Okay.
and I'll use that token.
You can if we go to well wherever we go to next, maybe you get them.
May nature's blessings find you. What do you need?
I've been doing nothing but cleaning out bags for like a lot of characters, and yeah, I'm looking pretty clean on my bags on a lot of characters now. Let me tell you, been quite smooth. We've been funneling out all the old gear,
Yeah.
getting those out of there, putting them in the bank, or getting rid of it entirely. Oh, they spawned on the other side over there. They went for the NPC though. We're good. I think it's random wherever they end up spawning, unfortunately.
I think
So we
you're
can't
right.
predict them like that. But if they always spawn on the NPC, I think we're in good shape.
Oh Lord. I can't clear all that mess.
Good luck.
How done.
You're dead, probably. Yep.
They basically heart seeker you like a dang BA in the moors. Goodness gracious.
Excellent raid. You did a good
Excellent
job.
work. As you die.
What Canadian Birdold? We're over in Knights of Kingstead, is where we're at. So we're kind of a part of the officership over on that Knights of Kingstead group. We also kind of do, at least at 150. I haven't played with them much at all yet, but we did a lot of raiding with the Crab kinship
That's what I needed. Some Rohan green.
back at 150. So I don't know if we'll continue to do that with this level cap, depending on what they do. But we shall see. But for the majority of my time in Lotro, I've kind of been,
Nothing like a
at
little
least
Rohan
while
green.
SSG has been in development, we've been kind of hanging out with Knights of Kingstead. So if you're looking for a kin fertile, you're more than welcome to join us. I know Bloodborne's over here too. So we're just kind of all hanging out in that area over here. We're pretty much in-game focused, if you couldn't tell from the 160s, but yeah, overall pretty nice people.
One more rat nest.
Should be on your side, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it easier for you to get all 3, or do you prefer getting 2 and then stopping and killing rats?
3's fine. I just don't kill anything.
Because there's a second
much.
one over here. I think there's 5 total, not 4. So like, if it's easier for you to just get 2 and then go back to killing rats, like I can swap that up and we can change that if you prefer. It doesn't matter though. I can just stop.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what we're doing. I need 2 more rats. I got 2 over here.
One here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, he got crushed.
Coup de grace is what he got.
Coup de grace. He got French worded. Coup de grace.
May nature's blessings find you.
Show them my pads.
Tracer token. Teal.
Oh, there we go. Super valuable.
What do you get when you get crafting materials?
How can I help?
So like this guy is a tailor, so I would normally get like hides,
Yeah.
the highest tier. But I'm starting to get the one below it because I don't need any more gear, and I'm trying to craft for embers.
Gotcha.
So I'm getting the other ones.
Because I am leaning in the direction of always getting ore.
Okay, ore, just ore.
Because like hides, they drop off of enemies, and the artifact things, they drop off of enemies for scholar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ore or logs are the 2 that I'm kind of leaning in that direction. But I don't necessarily use logs more than I use ore, because ore can be used towards the tokens for hope too.
Right, that's true.
So I'm kind of in that direction right now. Earl always gets the scholar stuff, or at least I am doing until getting 3 times the output from processing. Yeah, okay. That's probably a great idea, technically.
The exploit, take advantage of the exploit. Yeah.
Exploit would imply that we're doing something different other than clicking craft.
I mean, they screwed it up. It's on them.
Yeah.
They're the ones that can't count. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that guy.
That's just bad coding. I mean, I don't even know if that's coding. I just think that's just a number of increase.
Hey!
Should keep me going until the end of. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, go ahead, open it
I'm
up.
not opening that one on this. I'm not opening that on this guy.
No, you gotta open it up now. You can't just get
No,
celebratory like that and then not open it up.
He's just about gold.
You're so lame. How do you not open up that? What?
I'm gonna.
All right, well, it has to give it to me then. You can trade it to me. Clever retort cooldown is what I got.
Bound to account.
Do I need that even?
I will send that to somebody else for
Clever
sure.
retort cooldown.
All right, where are we going? You think?
You want to just run the same route and skip robbers on the road?
Let's do that. Yeah, skip robbers on the road for sure. All right, so is the Jana or no?
No, Jarrett. We did 4 at Jarrett and then the one at Ahava.
That's right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Robbers on the road is broken. So we
Boom.
can't do
Valor is maxed. Good, good, good.
that. Oh,
Oh, what a joy this is.
Valor is
So many
maxed.
bugs still, dude. The robbers on the road, we got to bug 2 different times just now, perks,
Yeah, it's
and also in 2 different ways.
yeah, it's so broken. The moment kill won't turn red.
There's still a bug that in the final zone that prevents you. Is it the one where you spawn like underneath the platform and you have to like slash stuck, but then you get killed at MX Duel? Is that what you're talking about, or is there a different bug entirely that I ran into that you're not referencing? Which could quite possibly be the case. If you fail that quest, you cannot go back. It's there with Mazzotti, but this one,
Ah,
she doesn't
Okay,
show
yes.
up, I believe. Really? She doesn't show up? What's up, Sky?
I make sure I've got a delving master because I need to spend some writ.
Oh yeah, let me
Aren't
do
you
that.
capped too? Get you a couple.
I'm
of hope
not
tokens or
capped,
something.
but I need some tokens.
At least
there.
get you a hope token.
Yeah, I'm good. I got 12 there. 9. Bound for Torment.
I am at your service.
I love that they did a major update filled with bugs and then over a month later still no patch. I know, yeah. Pretty brutal.
Well, you know, you got to be on Christmas break, so that's what it is.
Still can't complete the meta deeds. I know, yeah. Pretty brutal.
Yeah, no. Well, you can't complete it because you can't discover the 3-man, and then you can't find that one
That treasure cache. Yeah.
treasure cache.
If
Oh,
it's the
that
one where you can't find Mazzotti, it works for some people, perks, and I haven't run into it. The one that I had happen technically is like one that not many people would run into, though, is that I ran into the one where the very final fight, when you like are fighting through MX Duel for the first time in the instance itself, when it kicked me out of the instance, it put my position for the player underneath the map, so like I couldn't, like, what do you do, right? Very first thing you expect to do is like slash stuck. Well, the slash stuck location is outside the city. When I tried to go back in the city, it one-shot me because like it like one-shot me because like, yeah, you're not supposed to go into MX Duel or whatever, you know that.
Oh, wow.
that- And so I had to get Sky to summon my character down there
Right,
past
it was
the
so
kill
weird.
wall. So if I was playing by myself, I would have been just permanently blocked and never been able to complete that quest. Pretty much, yeah. Like I couldn't go into, like, if I pull the map up here real quick, I couldn't. There's a death wall like right here until you complete that quest. And so it spawned me underneath the map, like right here, underneath the city. The stuck spot was like out here, so you couldn't go back through. I couldn't even get through like the bottom or anything like that, I'm pretty sure. Because like that is the entrance to the city. That's the quest you get to gain access. So I for like a couple weeks until I got around to getting Sky to a captain in general just to summon me down there, I was just like stuck.
Yeah,
Which
I had
was
to summon
crazy.
you to the quest giver so you could just turn it in.
It was crazy because Sky summoned me in there, and then we're walking along that bridge. Sky walks right through. I die.
Yeah, because you haven't. That's right. That's so broken.
It was so stupid. It was stupid as can be. I'll say it, man. I enjoyed the days when we had one-shotters instead of death walls. One-shotters was the way to go. I'm dead here, by the way. Oh my god.
I got you.
Wow. Their melee damage is crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 10 now on Epic Fervor, so Wizard's Fire is hitting really, really hard.
Yeah, you're getting...
I can just run by and hit for 50k.
I'm
This is great. Oh, and that works.
gonna go get a kill or two. You stay away from me.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
What are you at? 7? You're at
5,
6.
6. Do the cats
I'm gonna
count?
let you get a couple
Surely the
of
cats
these.
count, right?
There, I'll let you get
The
them.
cats count. Okay, good.
All right, I'll let you get these guys. I'll just whittle them down for you.
Nope, you got that one, didn't you?
No, get him. You got him. Did you get him?
I got one of them.
Okay.
Think I can pickpocket this guy? Hold on. Don't come over here.
I doubt it. If you get too close, you'll mess it up. Come back.
That bothers me so much if that's the case.
See, he's messed up.
There's no way. Oh, okay, here he comes.
There he comes. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, hold on. He's walking around. Hold on. I'm burgling. Oh, you got him in combat.
There we go.
Dang, you hit him hard there, huh? There you go.
Yeah, it does hit hard.
Hail and well met.
Box of crafting materials.
We're skipping robbers, going to Song of Rest.
Yep. Turn this one in though.
Boom.
Song of Rest.
You better kill him quick. There we go. I was gonna say he ain't moving out of that spot with his bow.
Right.
Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Oh,
Woo!
damn. What are those? There we go. What did he hit me with?
Keep lead, buddy. There we go.
Something hit me. Yeah, Lingering Fear has been the #1 killer for me today.
Yeah. Me too. Hey. Keep bleeding, buddy.
Yes, Earl is way up late, Perks.
Yeah, I mean, way up late. It's already Saturday where he's at.
Yeah. Oh, easily. And Earl's been here for the past like 3 streams too, I'm pretty sure. we stream kind of at the same time every night. Yeah, the inverted schedules were. Yeah, he's messed up big time now. That's true. That's true.
where are the guys?
I don't know.
Like,
Keep
did we
going,
mess
I guess.
something up?
No, go ahead and hit it.
Wow.
I think
What
we had
happened?
like the perfect like pathing, I guess. 'Cause that's it. I'm talking to him. I'm getting out. Bye.
Yeah.
That was
me
good.
too.
That whole last part was good to
I don't know
go.
where those mobs were.
They all path. That's the thing. So like I think we just got a good path.
Okay.
They go from like room to room.
What might I do for you? I bid you welcome.
Used to be my life for about 3 years when I was raiding with RO and at uni. Woke up at 1 a.m. every day. That's crazy.
All right. Flames of Resistance.
Yeah, Flames of Resistance. I'm already in.
Okay. Oh, this is one's gonna kick our butt. I'm reading scrolls.
I can't wait for to have those scrolls for literally 2 pulls and then die.
Oh, it ain't happening. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Let me motivate you.
All right.
Oh my lord.
I told you.
I'm wisdom of the council.
Okay, we're good. Good job, everybody.
Goodness gracious. Wow. That is insane
Whew.
how they pull. Ooh, get this guy by himself.
No, I don't think you did.
Oh, I didn't do that. I screwed that up.
We're good.
Oh, we
We're good.
hiding?
We're good. Go ahead and heal up back there. You're good.
Yeah.
I got everything under control. I'm gonna go for the champion by himself, because I know I can get him by himself. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I'm dead.
What happened? You're dead.
Dude, I hate it that I couldn't.
Oh.
What just happened, bro? I hit the Hobbit silence and he just stands there. I hate it. All right, well, you want some scrolls again? I told you we'd lose them.
Yeah, if you got him. Oh my god. That was awful.
Oh man,
Here, you're motivated.
it's part of what
Wow.
a quality man today.
I tried to
is
lightning
3
storm
a.m.
those guys. I
raids
don't
with
think I
RO,
killed any of them.
drooling on his keyboard.
And they're in that stupid puddle, dude.
Nico misses playing EverQuest.
Wow,
What's up, Fish?
that's
Nico,
an
did you
awful
play
pull.
EverQuest or is he memeing?
Which way you going after that
Oh,
guy?
it's over. You can't get
It's
anybody without
over.
getting everybody.
Oh, I killed one of them.
Yep. That's just how that goes. The range on these guys is crazy.
I got another one. Oh, that's good. Can I survive this cat, though? Get
They
out of
hit
here.
hard because they got melee.
Woo. All right, I'm feeling better about life.
I do miss EverQuest total upgrade
Gosh.
from the realm. I thought about giving EverQuest 2 a try. I don't know
Okay.
about one, but
Can we avoid that banner over there to the right?
I mean
think we
you can try. We can see if we can.
We don't-
Then that helps on this.
Yeah.
So let's leave it alone and see if we can find something different.
Okay. Wow. All right, this is gonna be a pull right here. Let's go to war.
There you
Ooh,
go.
yes.
Good hit on the warrior actually.
Okay.
I'm going back to hit the spanner.
Oh, did I miss one? Okay.
It was the one we were standing next to.
Okay. There we go. There's probably 3 more banners up here.
I hope there is.
Alright, let me see if I can. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I'm already dead.
Wow.
I had no time to hit touch and go. Absolutely no time. They hit me for 100, 140, and 40.
Oh my lord.
God. Oh man. What arguments are you trying to win, Perks? I'm curious. What arguments are we trying to win there? I'd love to know, because I probably am. I might support that.
Okay, feeling good about it.
Okay, yes, we can skip that one. We can skip one banner in the whole thing.
Okay, that
And I
works.
think I opt to. I would argue that the one that we skipped is the one that we skip. You have.
Don't get hung up in there.
Yeah, he's hung up in here
Come
for
out
sure.
here.
I got him. Dude, are we serious? This sucks.
He won't.
We gotta fight him in here. Got him.
Jeez. These things are so glitchy.
Doing just adding the Lotro in game is 1% of the population. I don't think it's 1%. But I do think it's low.
A chess piece.
Because so many low levels play and quit within a day. Yeah, that's the big thing. That was what I was going to say. I think it's somewhere in the range of like...
I am at your service.
At 20% would be...
Vestiges.
Hail and
I don't know. I would think the 20% would be too high, honestly. Because, like, okay, so to be quite frank with it, Perks, I love him to death. But Poutine O'Bowen, that every time I check on Glamdring for players, I was about 20%. Could be, but I don't know. So here's what I would say though. It's like Hutu No Bowen that streams on Twitch here, and a good friend of the stream. He streams quite frequently. He does a thing where he levels all the classes up by 10 levels and stops and goes to the next 10 levels. And so like he's got like 10 characters right now that he has leveled from like up to level 90 slowly over time, right? And like that's an extreme situation, but I think that he is very much like to SSG the ideal player because he is going to be in the game just the longest simply by just leveling all these characters, not valoring the characters, but he's just simply like leveling the characters. And I think that that is the case for a lot of their player base, is that they are in the constant state of testing out new classes all the time. A lot of people just don't hit cap.
Oh, we're hitting hard now.
I've seen a lot of people stream the game here, even over the past couple of years, even that will start this as a brand new MMO. And like Earl said, they will level for some time and then they will not make it to cap, right? They will stop. Tier 3 prog is especially less than 1%. That's for sure. Absolutely. 160 characters in general, though, I don't think... Yeah. Tier 3 prog is easily like the lowest of the low. Which is why I disagree of making it so hard after the titles have gone out. Like, in my personal opinion, once the original Challenger title is over and done with, my personal opinion is that it should be a little bit more accessible to the rest of the general community, because at that point the original Challenger title has been like 3 or 4 months
Stay and have
in,
some tea.
so.
Stay and have some tea.
Oh gosh, I don't know how to say it. G-Ice, I'm gonna go with that. Appreciate the follow. G-Ice Letta 19. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. I'm sorry, Smitty, I've been talking over your comments and I've not been reading them. Let me look. I figured 80% of the population has been playing for years and has at least one in-game character. Made a new in-game character in Mordor era and low-level zones was all empty because player base is passive. Lots of streamers stay low. Yeah. I think it's 80% in-game, 15% very early. Percent. No reason that the T3
Goodness
raids
gracious.
should be that difficult. After it should stay.
Die already.
Yeah, I think that original Challenger should be the hardest it can ever be that they want it to be. And then when an original challenger drops, like I'm talking like it should be significantly lower to the point where like people that
There
are
we go.
struggling to get into it should find it much easier. That's just my humble opinion, though. I had that argument with a couple of top tier raiders. They disagree because they like that level of status. Brother,
Ooh.
if you're playing tier 3
I might
MMO,
send that hat to my
tier
arcade.
3 Lotro for status, I think you're playing the wrong game. You know what I mean? Like, they already have it with the original challenger. Exactly. You already have the title. You already have the achievement. It can't get much better
Don't forget to
than
turn
that,
in.
right? So, yeah, I got it. I think everything here is done except for robbers, so we can go do the treasure one over at Ahaba.
Yeah, the treasure one. Aha.
There we go. A quarter of people in Glam right now are 1 to 130, though. Yeah, for sure. I think that it's certainly like I think Bowen has.
Yeah, I
his
think I
one
might do what you
character
suggested
account.
there, Toe. I might take the arcade to Rivendell and get the purple heroic precision and grand willpower.
I think you know, realizing that the 150s don't apply their bonuses.
They're set bonuses.
Their
yeah.
set bonuses. I think I might just do that across the board with all of my characters, because like I'm pretty sure even right now, if I pull this up, I've got. Well, I do have 2 heroic precisions right now on this guy, but on the other one I do have 2 grand willpowers I haven't upgraded. So
Now you're saying though the Embari like Word of Craft focus or tactical critical,
Correct.
keep those. They still
those are just stats. They're not applying a set
Right.
bonus. So.
yeah. That's a good point. Okay.
Which was a casual game, in my humble opinion. We
All
are
right,
small
the fun one.
in-game versus casual players. I agree.
It's really crazy.
I agree, Vision. It's primarily just a casual game where people log in, do what they want to do, and then log out, which is why you see a lot of casual players just log in to do delvings, and because delvings to them is their highest form of content.
Yeah, and I may
for the
take
most
off
part.
after we get done with these.
So.
That's a lot.
That's fine. Yeah, that's all good.
Running a couple of set of delvings. That's like 20 delvings.
That does add up. Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
what's
I'm
up,
heading
Led?
for the
How you doing,
chest
man?
While you get that key.
I don't know if I'll be able to survive as easily as I did with the brawler. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm coming.
Oh, you
So
already
we'll
started.
see.
Okay, I'm so dead.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, especially considering that the. See ya.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, we're good. We're good. Here.
We
Let me,
live.
let me do this.
Incoming. There's
Here.
got more. Another 3.
Boom.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
are you good? I left you to him
I'm good.
because I got this guy. I think we got one more wave. Heads up.
I know. I'm popping some tokens.
I mezzed the archer. I probably should have mezzed one of them though, because they're the ones that have the melee. Okay, good. The archer is up there still mezzed. I'm gonna go up and stun dust. We're fine. We're fine. Got it. All right, now boss.
Oh yeah. Just
Got
gonna do
it.
that and cheat.
I killed him.
There we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, I can't believe
I
we
was a little bit scared there. That was a
That was way
little
scary.
bit scary.
Ooh, dog. That was crazy.
Very
That was crazy.
nice. And that's our 10th. I like that one a lot, actually.
Yeah, that one's just kind of quirky and fun. It's almost like a puzzle. Give me something good. Pants. Okay.
There you go. Got it.
I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this in, and I'm gonna send this stuff to. I'm gonna send this gold one to my RK and switch over and see what she got. So, this is nuts. Is there a mailbox closed?
Just
Where's the
chilling.
mailbox?
Nice, nice.
Oh, it's out on this
See,
island.
so much more than that. Earl is the all-seeing person. Or mid-game activity than I expected. That's great. That's the thing too, Smitty. Is I think people get a little bit further in the game and they go and Like mid-level content is just kind of either people returning or people are just getting that far in their first character, and that's just all they have time for. So I think most people underestimate the overall pops, and yes, that's really true. I think that the overall pop in Lotro is a little bit is much higher than a lot of people like to compare the Steam number, right? And not a whole lot of people play on Steam, so that's a big thing. Is like the game took a long time to get to Steam, and that's the only number that they can publicly see frequently, right? So that I know of. So. Crafting. I'm gonna get a bunch of ore here, I think. I'm just gonna get lots of ore. We got a large framed map of Eriador that I'm throwing away. It's a shame. Oh, I need to go put all this in the bank.
Riches chase you, friend.
What you got? You unboxing it? Oh, Sky, your mic?
Oh, sorry. I sent that gold stuff to this character. I'm going to open them and let you see what I get.
Okay, okay. Hit us with it. Hit us with it. What you got?
Here comes the gold. Oh,
Fire resist.
That's a good one.
Yeah, okay.
I think I need that one.
Did you get another one?
Here. Yeah, I've got a teal. What's that?
And then rid of fire
Oh,
damage.
I definitely need that one.
There you go.
Definitely need that one. What's this first one, though? I think I need that.
I think you are running that, right? Surely.
Yeah, so
I think
target
the
wrath
Fire
of
Arcades run
fire
that.
with this chance. Target wrath of fire resist. I know I've got that somewhere.
Player
Sure.
base is, and this is so
That just
weird though
sounds
for
too
your
good.
accounts and lifetime. I know, Blood. I know.
Wrath of fire
Of DDO
resist.
stats and what I want to
Wow,
recreate.
not
Oh,
running that?
gotcha.
Seems like I should be.
Sent you a link to put in chat. Let me take a look. Let's see.
Yeah, that seems really weird.
Oh, the DDO server. I know what this is. Yes, I've seen this before. This is actually what I used to. Well, it's work in progress and actively being developed right now.
Yeah.
But I used that to whatchamacallit, figure out what server I wanted to transfer to when we were transferring our DDO characters. So that would actually be really great to have, I think.
It seems like I ought to be running that other one.
I'll kick myself into the end of time for not paying $100
Need to
for
probably
lifetime.
look at a
Oh,
Fire
for sure.
Arcade
Lifetime. Unfortunately, Smitty, I didn't have an allowance that high, so. There we are. All good. You said you're out of here?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to call it a night, and I will be around tomorrow to catch up with you.
Okay.
So
I'm going to keep grinding away.
have a good evening, sir. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right,
I'll
laters.
talk to you later, Pops. See you. Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. Link to the DDO one? I got you. I got you. I got you. There you are. This is the one that he's got. This is actually what I used when double checking on all that. My plan is to make the code for Lotro and get someone like Delver to host it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it would definitely be a nice service for sure. Because I don't think I would have known what to transfer to on DDO because I'm not as ingrained in the DDO community as I am with Lotro, right? Lotro, we kind of I had months kind of leading up to the transfer and like enough connections to understand kind of where everybody was going. DDO, I have no community over there. I know nobody. I don't have a guild. I got nothing over there, so. Not a terrible deal, yeah. What am I doing? Let's see. I got a lot of featured instances I can do. I've got a lot of Guardian gameplay I can still go do too. So it's very interesting. It's a really interesting website, Perks. Very interesting. Come on, dude. You know it only mattered where I went. That's very true, to be fair. I do appreciate that collectively all of the people that I wanted to play with all ended up basic. Oh, I'm sending them to Bloodborne. No. Come back. I collectively, everybody that I wanted to play with all went to like the same location, which is really cool. Which is why I really enjoy the fact that the server merge happened. Some people still hate it. I appreciate it more because everybody is kind of now in Glamdring, to be fair. So the class one will be interesting to see in Lotra. Absolutely. I can tell you right now, the Brawler's at the bottom. And if the Brawler isn't at the bottom, it's because too many Wardens are grandfathered in, and then that's it. No, I think it's Brawler, bro. I guarantee you it's Brawler. Or, okay, maybe it's Mariner, but it's for the same reason as I said the Warden. It's probably grandfathered classes, right? Like, Mariner's just a more recent class, right? But, no, I think it's Brawler 100%. Because, like, if I pull up that right now, like, let's look. What's Mariner sitting at? Let's see. Mariner's sitting at 21. Oh, I might be in trouble. Brawler's at 38. Okay, Perks. You might be right. Calm it down. There are more Mariners at cap than Brawlers from the sample size of 5,000. Yeah, there you go. Somebody trying to make this... I think Earl said he's trying to right now. Or he's in the process of taking steps. Warden? There's a ton of them, dude. There's 50 of them. There's 50 of them. But they're all like, you know, solo players. You never see group wardens. You see solo wardens. That's the thing. That's the difference. Is like a lot of wardens log in, and these are all what you're looking at right here. They're all crafters. That's it. Which sucks. Which sucks a lot because I want Warden to be good. I want a reason to level another tank. We barely have a couple Wardens on it. Oh, dude. If it's not Khan, who is now in chat here, if it's not Khan, we have no Wardens. We have no Wardens if we have no Warden players that sign up for our content in KOK. That's for sure. We have Funk and we have Conwick, and that's it. And then Funk has other characters he likes to play more, so Khan's in the same boat, but Khan's very very enthusiastic about Warden as I am to Brawler. So that's just the facts of that. What is this? Gala? Oh, that's Terrorman. I don't need this. I got nobody saying anything about a featured instance. We're about to make our own featured instance here, chat. I think that's the way to go. Who's on in Kin? Khan, you looking for a featured instance, man? Or anybody else in chat? Puncher 744. Oh, look at this. Yep. Look at that. List of cap characters. Gotcha. That's a small. That's a sample size, though. To be fair. What is it this week? It's 4 Nost. It's like we could 2-man it if we wanted to. It's Wrath of Earth. I'm wanting to get in and get a shot at some gear. K. Oh, look at you being so enthusiastic, you goose. Let's get spammed with tells here real quick. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Let me get you, Earl. I gotcha. Con, it might seem that you might not have it unlocked on your warden. Allegedly. Yeah, Nico here too. What is this link I'm clicking on right now? That looks terrifying. What is this? I have not looked at this.
Foremost, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed
This is
the
not
realm of
in,
Angmar. It is here to which Angmar has returned.
is this the server populations? It's in German, yeah, I was about to say. This is not in German-ish. Okay, okay. Would have sworn I've been through the whole thing on this guy. It's my main. Yeah, maybe you have back in the day, but remember they did change this and broke it up into a couple of wings. So, if you wanna, do you know if your like champion has it done or something like that? Sadly, they didn't update after the server changes. So Glamdring and whatnot aren't on here. No, they're not. You're right. This one's better? Oh, send it to me, Earl. I got you. I'm sorry. I try to limit the amount of people that can post links. Yeah, throw it to... Oh, relink it? The Lotro stats one? Let me look. Let me look at that one real fast. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I've seen this one. Yeah, it is not the best thing to look at, to be fair. This would indicate that Glamdring is better than, or higher in population than Orcrist, and that's not what I anticipated. Because isn't Orcrist having issues? Like, is that a problem on the server, or is that a problem because of the population? Or am I just looking at right now? If I'm looking at right now, then of course that just makes sense. No, I'm looking at right now. That has to be... Yeah, has higher peaks. Glam has smoother amount. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Not in yet. It's all good, brother. I got you when you get in. You don't need to worry about a tower or anything. Did I say like that? Did I say it like that? And not like Earl? Because Earl is big brain, man. Earl knows. Oh, I'll join. Not on this guy either? Come on, God, you jerk. Now, having something like that, though, Earl, would be really cool because, again, I don't have any connections or any kind of anything over on DDO, but I use that website like immediately when I needed to figure out where to server transfer. And of course, server transfer is like a once in like every decade kind of event, right? When I eventually have to downsize for stuff or upgrade things. But I will say that I'm sure that there are other people that want to research the game and figure out what server has the most people or what server, like, get that like population stuff ahead of time when they're first joining the game and testing it out. So I'm sure that helps a lot of people. Get ready for the next server transfer. Next server transfer is just going to be one server called Grey Havens. That is the last location that we will be going to. There we go. Oh, now that would be kind of tricky, I can imagine, right? Like that. I mean, maybe, right? But which spec you used is crazy, Perks. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a little bit trickier, I can imagine. Because our deed log is not the best. Let's see what server character was made from, though. Interested in what friends, what servers, where. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Could see people's war steed names, though. What an interesting bit of information. What's my war steed name? I don't believe you. Oh, we pulled that. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Got a bigger Lotros initial development began in 1980. I mean, dude, that's insane. That's stupid. That's Blood. I was 1 year old. Like, that's crazy. Earl, no. Earl was trying to get my Warsteed name, and he paid the price. He actually got my Warsteed's name. That's so funny. Oh man. Worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. My Warsteed's name is Soap because it slides around so much. Curious what mine is not. You've never renamed your Warsteed, Perks? Oh, brother. Garwood and Nico don't have what? Oh, that's so funny, actually. How does one do this little trick that I've seen people do. Oh, the whole gang's here. Look under the door. How do people do this? Am I stupid? Use the interact button. Oh, I can right click and interact like that. Okay. I used default, but it wasn't. It was giving me trouble. Oh, guys, we don't have to do that now. I picked the lock, as a good burglar does. Yeah, dude, like, I've been watching... So, like, when we first did this, like, oh, God, 6 weeks ago or something like that, I was like, we should, like, figure out how to speedrun this. And then when I came in here on Tuesday or whatever, the first day that this was back, right? Like, I watched people, like, open this shit up, like, immediately. And I was like... You know what I mean? Like, I was like, what are we doing? I've been killing everything in that room. Could do that in the new 6-man too, I bet. People get caged. Probably, if there's an interactivity that you can... Because I don't think interactables are, like, line-of-sightable, right? Got to see perks... I know, right? Caps are intended. Now, Perks learns a lot over here, Blood. You see, Perks comes over here to learn our brawler gameplay. So, Perks doesn't get to see many brawlers play games, and because most of his brawlers are, I think the word he used were incompetent. But we're a competent brawler here, so at least in tanking format. At least in tanking format. What was Wally about that for over a month? There we go. Let me see, what did I get? Enhancement runes. We love it. Love it. Love it. First thing I tried. Then comes to give me shit. I walk away. Alright, I think I'm going to swap over to, I think, the Guardian for a little bit. And we still get some levels in on the Guardian. We have, like, what, 2 weeks until, or at this point a week until the new content, so I think we need to get some levels in on the Guardian. If I can get the Guardian to 160 before the instances drop, I'll have 4 tanks, and that'll be, like, solid work for just tanking nothing but the instances, so. Or did they fix the whole if you first to be teleported, you can run out and kick cage before it closes? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Has any... So, Perks, I have a question for you, because we're on the class now, and not that I'd ever play this, ever, but they're doing a lot of work on Redguard this time around, right? Are the parses that you've seen, or anything that you've seen, gonna make them any kind of viable, you think? Or do you think they're just gonna be just as bad as they are? Because I've seen, like, line after line of Redguard changes, and it is certainly, you know, getting swapped up, right? So, gonna have to actually, like, you know, change. We'll take a look into it, I guess. Because the armor that I had for this guy was kind of like, for 150, stayed the same armor set for like the whole time. I didn't put any effort into his DPS gear whatsoever. I think I'm at Solmadash. Or am I at Solmadash, or am I at Tales of Kigan? No, we're at the first camp, I think. Yes. Let me head over there.
May your day prove profitable.
We're at Sormadon. What have we seen? No, but Orion will probably juice the fuck out of them, force red guards out of spite. I mean, for sure, like, if that's I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if he does that, I'm not necessarily going to hate on it, because you know, the red guard has been in a pretty bad spot for a while, and if we get red guards cooking, I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world. That might be a bad take, but I mean, Earl, what you trying to do? What are you sending me an X for? So Ryan leading Red Guard program, I have full confidence it will be top 3 TPS. I think it's bad just because of how bad the class is set up. Okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, but yeah. Oh, I wasn't doing any more F5 for now, Earl. I'm sorry. I was gonna swap over to the guard and kind of get some levels in on him. My apologies, brother. This guy hates me. I ran one of them, okay. I ran one of them, and all you did was stalk my Warsteed name, so... Oh man, that's funny. Virtually no AoE, he made it extremely slow, which players do not like, so if it does become a meta DPS, it will play like ass, and it will not be a good combination with devs. Yeah, yeah. Well, because they're getting rid of Breach, right? So it's like, they're like really... What is the deal with them getting rid of immediate skills? Are they trying to like prevent that from being a thing in the future just slowly over time? Because I've noticed that recently, right? Like they're certainly trying to get rid of like a lot of immediate like actions that I've noticed, right? Or maybe I'm crazy with that. Because like, I mean, if they want to say it's for server performance, I'm all for it, right? If they think it's going to fix things, but if they don't think it's going to fix things for server performance, I just know that there's a lot of in-game players that really like this game because it doesn't have a global cooldown, which is like a little bit different from a lot of other MMOs, right? And the immediate skills are like one of those where it's like gives you a little bit more freedom in how you play because you can animation cut whatever and find different combinations on like what the intended rotation is because of that. So if they remove them though, they need to look at why said spec is using said immediate skills and fix that issue, which they did not do. On has a plan, Orion has thoughts and feelings. I have concepts of a plan. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. I don't know how, I wish that there was, yeah, I see On kind of talking in Discords from time to time about classes pretty frequently, even before, like I over in Gin's Discord when I was over there and, like, kind of spectating that Discord, like, he was very open to reverting the taunt change when he broke the taunt, because at the start he was like kind of on the fence of like, yeah, like the taunt change isn't that bad when he broke the taunt, and then like kind of listened to that player base that was kind of providing that feedback. But I have not seen, this is just anecdotal and it's not necessarily fair, to be fair, but I have not seen Orion in a position like that before. But to be fair, I'm not familiar with all of Orion's responsibilities. I just know that he kind of is everywhere, almost. I'm sure he has plenty of hats that he wears. Ryan's too egotistical? Okay, okay. I mean, to his credit, he's there for, I mean, he's been there for a while. I don't, Ryan definitely has gone back on things based on community feedback before, but just not as much as I'm at. Okay, okay, okay. Well, there you go. It says there's a thing right here, but I am wrong. I think it's up here. Yeah, with this guy. I haven't seen too much of the Red Guard, though, is the thing. So I didn't know how much it was going to change too much. I just know that when I was taking peeps at, like, certain Discords, some of the conversation gravitated towards, like, PvP. And I personally don't do enough PvP for it to matter. I do like that they have been starting to change certain skills in PvP versus PvE. So like they take a skill and it is like a 30-second cooldown in PvE, and they're like, well, that's a little bit too overpowered in PvP, so they make the skill cooldown longer when in the Int Wars. So I'm hoping that like they continue that and they don't let PvP influence the PvE side of things, right? Because that certainly is something that I'm sure, much like in-game raiding, PvP is a very small fraction of the population as well, right? So. Also, Orion's class design is just less popular. Gotcha, gotcha. When you say class design, is it just like his intention behind certain classes and what they want to do? Or is it just the classes that he has touched have been less popular in general to this date? I think that might be the same thing, just worded two different ways. Okay, okay. Yes and yes, gotcha. Oh, no, no, no. I want that. Thank you. I want that guy up. Oh, he's pulling everything. This guy has to be like... Yeah, he's a much higher level than I am. Yeah, because, like, to me personally, I am of the opinion that, like, I liked having... I kind of like where Brawler is at, personally, and that's a very cliche thing for me to say, but I like that my Brawler has a 1 immediate skill, so I can interrupt something I can interrupt my animations every so often. But with the Guardian here, the breach skill's on a 4-second cooldown, right? Like I'm having, in order for me to play optimally, I'm having to like hit twice as many buttons, you know? Oh shit. Did he do that for War Leader changes? Those have the earmark of Orion's creep low. Me personally, I like the slower style, but that's also because I'm a tank main. Like, I'm not one, I wouldn't be one to try to cough up the DPS tree and start trying to make things for the DPS personally, because I like my tanks. I like my tanks a lot. So, any DPS changes that end up coming about, I just kind of go with the flow with, and I don't have too much feedback with it. But has to make sense. 100% has to make sense. Yes. Yeah, like, you have to make changes. You have to make a lot of changes in this game for something to make sense too. Like when I fall, because it's tank related. That's when I paid the most attention, right? When Onmac kind of broke the tank taunt, like force taunt, where you can't override your off tank's force taunt. Like, that's something that I think he wanted to do, but like there was a lot of tank changes he wanted to do, which I think are coming in this upcoming update. But you can't just make like one of those changes. Like if he made just one of those tank changes, it wouldn't make any sense. But because he is making all of them at the same time, I think it's going to make a lot of sense. And I think it's going to work out quite well. So much so that I'm actually encouraged to tank a little bit more in this upcoming update, just because I think it'll be better aggro generation wise and it'll work out. So half the classes in this game make no sense. They're just using buttons off CD and cluttered all to hell with fillers. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how Warden Tank works with those changes. Yeah, I would like to think that Warden's going to be pretty solid, but I don't know how well the healing was ahead of time. So I would like to, at the very least, like to see Warden Tank in a viable state. I'd love to see all tanks in a viable state, to be fair. But I know Warden Tank has been in a rough spot for a while, right? So I make the point that because it exemplifies why people cling on to immediate since it's the only satisfaction. Yes, that is an excellent point, and I think that that's like a really solid point to make, is that a lot of people like the immediates because it is very satisfying to hit a bunch of skills. They all go off and stuff like that. But if you're finding satisfaction from a different way when playing the class, that's probably the more ideal way to handle it, I think. You're right. Been playing with traits already. I know, I've been playing with, because I don't really play Warden too frequently, I went over and I started looking at my blue champion again. And I think I'll be playing blue champion, of course. So I was messing around with that a little bit recently. Red LM is a great spec for this reason, in my opinion. Every button matters and has interactions with each other, and there's no immediate spam or random. I agree. Yeah, that was something that was interesting. So when I was doing like the crab audit stuff for like the entry for a while, we'd had a lot of Red LMs get sent in, and it was actually so easy to like look at those because like there was like a finite level of like certain low and high pressures or whatever that you needed to hit, and like all of it just made sense. By looking at like one person's parse, you could compare it to everybody else's and figure out very quickly if that person knew what their rotation was or not. So oh no, did you aggro? Damn. Do I need you guys anymore? I don't. I don't have damn feint. Why don't I have feint? We'll look at that in a second. There we go. I just wish they had more people on classes, dude. Like, I know that, like, it's probably nice to have one person kind of and having their vision Like, if Onmech's done a great job so far, having him, like, in charge of the classes is sick. But I do wish that they had more people in charge of classes so that they could catch up when classes fall behind, right? Like, I don't play the class too much, dude, but, like, Hunter being in the state it was for 150 the whole time was kind of brutal, right? Like, people just weren't taking Hunters at all. And, like, that shouldn't happen really to any class, you know? Oh no, this guy's getting killed. This AFK player. Ocho would benefit immensely from an update that just audits each spec and clean it up. Well, dude, like, I don't know what their game plan was for Q3. Because remember Q3 was like of last year was like was supposed to be just a whole quarter of quality of life updates, but then they came out with like update 45 and they borked the whole server across the board. Like, the lag was just so bad, and like I can't help but think that a lot of that dev time started to go into not quality of life updates, but fix the lag update 45. Oh, that kind of sucked, if I'm gonna be honest. I would love for them to have just a whole quarter blocked out every time and just say, hey, we're just doing literally nothing but quality of life updates and class updates. Like, that would be cool to like have like some time blocked out for them to do that. That's like dedicated time, where everybody is in agreement. Where I know it doesn't make money, Earl. I know it doesn't make money. Listen, okay? Listen, Earl, I'll say this right now. If they wanted to make money, they would keep the health of the damn trolls in Erebor on that featured instance the exact same, and they wouldn't make it more difficult. If they wanted to make money, that's where their money is. I'm not trying to encourage it, but I'm just saying, if they liked money, that they would keep that shit going. Because people pumped some damn funds into that damn thing. You got people resetting that thing with mythril coins all day, man. They didn't stop. They said, wait, there's 100 instances to cap? I can only run 100 instances a day? These guys had to run 100 instances in their entire life, bro. The Copper Kings and Queens. I like to think that the Copper Kings and Queens vision is just like one artist. And that one artist is locked up inside of a shed, making them as much money as possible. And they actually won't let that guy go. Like, he's tried to leave a couple of times. He's tried to get, like, better living conditions, other than the shed that he's in. But instead, they tell him to pump out another copper. Could browse quite easily and check every premium house that's ever bought on each server. See how much MC? Mr. Coin has been spent on buying houses alone. Ah, that would be funny, actually. Bet you it's a ton of them. But you wouldn't get the one. Would you get the ones that were on dead servers? Probably wouldn't. Dinner's ready? Okay. Let me run back here and we'll turn in and go grab that and keep going. He's renting out Harry Potter's room under the stairs. He's under the stairs. He doesn't even get his own shed. He's just in under the stairs moment. That's so funny. You know, it's just like one guy though, right? Like, it can't be more than two, realistically. Based on how many people work at SSG, it's got to be like 2 guys that are making every coffer, right? Like, and like that makes them so much money too. I should be pumping out coppers like crazy. Could be outsourced? Oh, man. That could be it, too. I didn't think about it like that, Perks. You might have a great point there. Do you think it's outsourced? Do you think they could do that with the engine that they run off of? It's way too shit with existing cosmetics. Because, like, if you told me to log in and do anything on this engine, any development at all, right? Like, it ain't happening. They don't teach this engine anymore. This ain't Unreal, or even with the crossover that I have with Unreal and Unity, right? I ain't getting anywhere with that. It should give me to 153, I think. Right? Are we serious? Brother. Okay, at least we got 2 here. I was like right on the line there. I know, for example, that every stately house in Lindleby has been bought on every live server. That's 650 over $1 million. It's a coin on a single house. That's every state. Is that the one that has the underwater area in the basement, or the water area rather? Do you guys feel like it takes less time? Yeah, okay. To cover 10 new levels than it did before. I feel like Moria took at least a few weeks for everybody. Smitty, I'm pretty sure that like during the Moria section, it just naturally, not only was it more difficult to level, but there were less ways to do it. And also, I started in Moria, and if you played Moria at the very beginning, it probably did take a few weeks to level through everything. Because I remember specifically, I wasn't at Moria when I first started. I was obviously like having to level up from 1. And I remember when I got to like Ebendim, they did like a level squish, and I went out and killed like 1 enemy, and it leveled me up like 4 times. So I can imagine if you started on like launch day of Moria, that it was like a big grind in comparison. But oh shoot, let me go get that food, chat. Give me a second. Back chat. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember there was they had like a level squish at some point that helped everybody level up, so. Or I think level squish is the wrong term, Smitty. They just basically reduced the amount of experience it was needing to get to the levels that they had in the game. So, level squish would imply that they like took the maximum level down. So, SSG likely made 70,000 from just making that one house. That's so insane, actually. That's so insane. Yeah, that's not even counting that. Oh man. Oh, you know it is, Perks. You know it is. That thing probably goes crazy. If it don't make money, can get it the fuck out of here. Money, money, money. Oh, brother, I picked the 2 guys with bows. Yeah, no, for sure. Listen, I mean, I don't know what the number would be, right? But I mean, they get the one thing that I think is really interesting is regardless of what you think of Lotro and how the content is poured out and the condition and the quality that it's in, at the end of the day, Lotro still gets a lot of content, and at a very regular schedule too. In comparison to some MMOs that get very little, you know. So the idea that like we have an expansion that kind of comes out every year, with quest packs, that maybe, you know, you're looking at maybe 5 to 7 zones in questing every year, right? Including the expansion, of course. You know, you're looking at quite a lot of content. And even though it might not look like a whole lot on paper to like our in-game eyes that only kind of pay attention to the dungeons, right? It certainly is still quite a lot of content that's regular at the very least, right? Like, I personally would love to have more dungeons than quest packs or landscape things, but I do have to acknowledge that like landscape is what everyone touches. Dungeons is not what everyone touches. Some people just don't even touch the dungeons at all, so. Oh gosh. Who knows, man? You know it's higher than Ikebani Valley. I bet you that. I bet you the ones that always increase level cap always get more attention. That's for sure. How much do you think it costs? That would be a lovely number to have, actually. You know? That would be crazy to know. You know, strangely enough, this is a little bit off topic from where you're headed, Perks. But the number I would like to see, as I would like to see the population increase while a festival is active. You know what I mean? Because, like, we always talk about, like, how, oh, festival goers and them bogging down the servers or all this stuff because of festivals and stuff like that. Or at least we used to on Gladden. And, like, I would love to know, like, is there actually a player count increase when festivals are going on? And if so, like, what is that increase? Because, like, yes, that's true. I would just like to know, like, what does that actually affect? Is it just a slight increase in population? It probably does increase, depend on the festival. You're probably right. Because I bet you not many people care too much about the, like, spring festival in comparison to, like, the winter festival. Winter festival kind of goes hard. Kind of goes pretty hard, so. I don't know, hard to say. I would love to know that number though, because I may go back for like, because like when I think about it in comparison to like Guild Wars, I go back. I love the Guild Wars festivals, but if I'm being honest with myself, there's not too many times where I go back and just play the festival. If I go back to Guild Wars for just the festival, I'm there for maybe 3 days, tops. And, like, I feel like if I was playing Lotro the same way I played Guild Wars, it would probably be in a similar state. Alright, log in, I'd do, like, 3 days of dailies and then be done. Where's your mouse? Right here. In the middle here. I do, Bobby, I do a lot of, like, hold right-click, and then, use A and D to strafe. And then I have an MMO mouse, so I have, a couple of, like, 12 buttons on the side of my mouse, and that's what I use to hit the skills for most of it. How do I like shift 8 and 9? So yeah, like it's I don't know how close this is, but you can kind of see the buttons on the side here, right? I've got like 12. I only use about the 9, right? And then obviously I'm holding shift when I hit 8 and 9 on the mouse here. That goes for all of it too, right? So going Alt or Control or whatever it may be. That's why you'll notice on a lot of my quick. This guy's the worst, but you'll notice like a lot of my like quick slot bars here. I push all of like my mounts or pets that I want to use to the like far right, and then all of my skills that I'm actually going to use in combat to the far left, because I'm only ever going to hit like things that are like 1 through 9. 9's pushing it even. Half the time I really don't get past 6, but yeah. And that frees me up to use my mouse as like a, because when you hold down right click with your mouse, it, you know, you can move your camera like so, right? And then it also makes A and D not turn like this, but it switches it to strafing like this. So I like it because it helps like mobility a little bit better, right? But yeah, I bet they make so much money in Yule, especially with Hobbit boxes. That's true. Dude, the Hobbit boxes go crazy. I wish they would do something like that, Earl, with all the festivals, if I'm going to be honest. That'd be kind of cool. Just the button will stay. Oh, no, yeah. It probably should, honestly, Bobby, but yeah, it doesn't, unfortunately. So. Just go pretty hard on the Yule Fest, especially back in 2016 when you could give us the like gold essences there. Yes, Con, I agree. I liked the Yule Fest when it first came out too. When the Yule Fest first came out, it was such a drastic like difference from their like existing Yule Fest, because like they made a whole new area for it, right? So yeah, they did the first of Midsummer and then stop. That's crazy that they would do that. They're using side button plus number or letter, those trees. How hard is it to get used to an MMO mouse? It is not hard at all. People say that it's very intimidating. I disagree, because I've been playing with one for a very long time. All that you really have to do is just get used to, and see, I'm not even, there's 12 buttons on the side, and people think to themselves that the MMO mouse, like you have to use all 12 buttons. You don't even have to use 12 buttons, right? You only have to use as many as you want. And for me, that goes, like I'm going to 9, way back here. Because if I go to like 12, it starts to get really bad, right? Like you see how my bad that is? But if I go to 9, like I get kind of like right here, that's very relatively comfortable. So, like it's relatively pretty chill. And I don't use anything special either, so. Is it possible for me to click the wrong button? Maybe. I mean, there have been times, but it's nothing that's like been a common occurrence, though, right? Like it's like one of those things where it's like, if I hit the wrong button, something else has caused me to hit the wrong button. Like I'm doing something else that caused problems with hitting the wrong button. So, some specs you got to use all 48 buttons. Hey, no way. I don't play any of those specs. I don't know what specs you're talking about, Perks, but they are not for me. I tell you that. Yellow LM? I got the closest thing is for me is Yellow Berg, and that's gonna be it. You know what I mean? I'm beating around it. I've got Yellow Berg and Yellow Hunter, and yep, that's kind of where we sit. I can get away with the 3 skills on my hotbar per brawler. If I just taunt, I'm good to go. And then I can eat goldfish, or anything for that matter. I feel like I ate a lot of food last expansion while raiding, boys. I'm gonna be real.
I have no sons. I can't. This is about him, isn't it? He won't leave me alone. It's a curse. Cannot escape him no matter what I try.
Okay, well that's crazy too. Like I do it as a joke. There is people out there that just actually do it like that, perks. And that's kind of nuts. No, Bobby. So we have Ignore the Pain set up to. You can set it up for 3 additional ones, but it increases the cooldown of it. So because of that, I have mine at a lower cooldown. But it only cleanses 2 instead. So I kind of met it in the middle, basically, to make sure that I don't have a long cooldown. I can just kind of cleanse more frequently. So goldfish tanking is the best tanking. What's the hate? Jealousy, not hate. Could get away with pressing a total of 2 button skill in the whole DMK. Ah, for real though. Taunt, weather blows. I'd be done. That's a little bit of a exaggeration, but it might as well be, right? It's so funny, bro. On PvP, everyone cures 4, so I thought it would be default. Yeah, probably because in PvP you get hit with a lot more, Bobby, I would say. In PvE, all the enemies are applying things at different, like, times. So many Guardians will tend to go with 2 instead of 4, just because you want to have it available to you more frequently than, more frequently, so... Whereas on PvP, everyone's hitting their dots immediately, so you kind of have to. Especially in, like, big Zerg, like, situations, you want to be able to cleanse them, I imagine. Eat too much when raiding? What, instead of the freshman 15, you have the brawler 20? You play PvP? We have been testing it out a little bit recently. We went out there on the brawler, because that's kind of where I enjoy playing the most. We've been playing PvP on the brawler a bit. I don't prioritize it, but it is something that I have been kind of doing, so. 48 bind spec. Send it to me on Discord, perks. I got it. I'll take a look. Maybe we'll pick up some rocks. What you got? Let's see. Damn. Yeah, that ain't happening, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. That ain't happening at all. What is? Okay, but surely some of these skills are like, you know what I mean? Like, here, I'll post it in the chat here. Surely some of these skills are like Bane Flare, you're not gonna hit, but once every, like, what's the cooldown of it? Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something crazy. Content not available in your region. That is crazy. Here, I'll pull it up on stream here, then you goose. Do we have it over here? Okay. We'll zoom in. Just like Lotro. There you go. Okay, but also he's using all his pots, and like I am an inferior player, and I fail to use potions. So you do need all of them. Yep. I'll say this: you may need all of them, but share the power over here is kind of whatever. I'm gonna say that. You know, if someone can't get their power together, you know what I mean? That's on them. Yo, Sky, what's going on, man? How you doing? Tell that to the crying hunters. We haven't heard hunters cry in about 2 years, so. If a hunter tells me that he needs power, I'm gonna tell him, dude, you had 2 years to get that shit together. Dude, the pots infuriate me to no end. Like, why can't it just be one universal pot? Why do I need 4? No, for real though, I agree with that. Because, when are you actually using, like... What are you actually using all of the... whatchamacallits? Like, when have I actually needed them on separate cooldowns, right? I don't think that I ever have. Typically, when you encounter a boss, it's like, this guy does poison, or this guy does a fear, or this guy does a wound, right? He doesn't ever do, like, different things. If they did different things, okay, then we can talk about, like keeping them on the same thing, but, you know, they never have for a long time, so... What you got for me, Vision? I'm not showing that on screen. You are ridiculous, sir. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so silly. As it gets nuked and gets turned into a healer mechanic. That's very woke. That's a fellowship only type thing, Perks. Or a WoW only, or anything other than what we already have. Because we cannot do, can't have that advanced team coordination stuff here. I'll say that. It does make sense. You're absolutely correct. Limit it to the healers and supports and call it a day. I'm missing one stone. I walked right over it, I bet. Oh, yeah. Thank you for pinning that, Vision. I skipped over that entirely. That is damn truth. The Delving Stone thing is stupid. I cannot stand the Delving Stone shit. With as frequently as you have to leave a Delving when they come out because they're bugged, right? Because I've never once thought to myself that, like, oh shit, I can't do this Delving. I'm going to have to leave, and I'm going to lose my Delving Stone. Every time I lose my Delving Stone, it's, oh my god, I got teleported out of my Delving, or I got kicked from the Delving, or this guy just turned green, and I can't do anything about it. Or I can't complete it because of a bug. You know, it's like every time I have to get a new Delving Stone, it's in a response to a bug inside of a Delving. I wish they would get rid of the Delving thing entirely. The stone requirement, at least. I'd love for them to revamp Delvings overall, to be fair. That would be just amazing. Because I think they have really great content with Delvings, but they don't put enough effort into it. It's kind of a dead thing that they continue to kind of update. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Dana? How you doing? Let's make some more game. Brain dead. We love brain dead and game mechanics. Almost there. We're good to go.
You have taken a long road to reach me, but here you stand. My spies have penetrated the Ordekai camp to the south to find clues as to Barshu's whereabouts. You know I stand with you, Sharanizade. That was my mother's command. Sharanizade, mistake me not. I have seen the fire that drives you.
I do really enjoy these quests, man. These quests are really fun to me. At least these first two maps. It really drops off when I get to map 3, but at least the first two are a lot of fun. I've said that too much, to be fair, but... Kinda hated map 1. What was it about map 1 that, was it the back and forth at the tree that kinda got you? Exhibit A of why I can't go out. That's so funny, actually. Carol ruined my message. That is true. There was like a whole lot of quests that were like find rot in this location, find rot in this location, and it was just kind of doing the same thing, but in a lot of locations. Yeah, I'll give you that on that one. I like the vibe of map 1 though because it was very different. And it looked like they had like a story that was leading somewhere, and it probably is still leading somewhere. It just hasn't. It's gonna like lean into the raid more than anything else, right? So.
Lies. Protecting him will not help you. I assure you of that.
Is that maybe why Alum is shit? Like, Alum is in a great spot. What do you mean? Alum is certainly different than what it used to be, that's for damn sure.
Where is Barshu? I know he passed through here.
Earl ruined everybody's message tonight. One button only cash out that does 1 mil damage. But if every class was like that, like cashing out the entire HP bar?
Enough.
Is this like a PvP thing that we're kind of referencing, or is it like just the classes more overpowered than some of the other classes? Because am I wrong? Perks isn't Redberg technically right? Technically, isn't Redberg like just going fucking crazy on the training dummy right now? Like, isn't Redberg like clearing, at least in single target situations? Godwick. Oh man. Yeah, like I thought Redberg was fucking going crazy right now. Like, to be upset at Red Loremaster is a take. Especially since Red Loremaster's been the way it had. Did Red LM get any new changes? I'm looking. I don't think they did. Hello, me. Loremaster. Not getting anything. No. They're getting some bug fixes, basically. Nothing else, really. Yeah, nothing else, really. Red Loremaster can do it all from 50 miles away and has infinite AoE too. Okay, I see. Red Raptor is already a one-button class, for the most part, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case for a lot of people. He's carrier. That's basically what a lot of people view it as, yeah.
To make our own way there as well.
these guys... Yeah, I do need these guys. That's right. No way I don't hit the other one. That's crazy. I don't know, maybe I'm not invested on the PvP side of things enough to be upset at where Lore Master is. The day Red Lore Master finally gets nerds, all the wizard fire spam enjoyer will put this dead ass boring class of a rework back into the basement together with Warden. Hey, Warden should not be catching strays, man. Warden has had enough of the bullshit, okay? Leave Warden alone, man. He has had too much damage dealt to him, man. Like, what the hell? Crash out on Red LM all you want, but take out that last part of Warden, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's crazy. Warden ain't do nothing to you in at least a decade. I know that much. Aren't they fixing a little bit of the GCD thing though? Like, aren't they making that like? Aren't they reeling that back just slightly? Or did I read that wrong? Like, I read the GCD thing happened like last update, but I thought that they're like rolling that back a little bit for next update on 46.1. I think they should nerf Red Brawler too. They're too good. That's cap as fuck right there, Fish. That's crazy that you would say that in front of me. I suggest I did data to the QA team. Win pay is phenomenal. Yeah, the pay is actually crazy if you're on the QA team. There, Dana. I think that I would recommend it 100%. Only. Red Brawler is on the stairs of the basement. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? We're fucking great. No, absolutely not. If anything, Red Brawler's getting buffed next patch. We're clearing. Yes, we're going, man. We got this shit. You just hang on. We'll hurl an object at your way and knock you out. We're about to be looking very clean. I'm gonna take Red Brawler behind the woodshed. Oh man. Warden buffs, yes please. Dude, imagine if they did nothing but buff the in trouble classes, if you would. Just Elite Warden? That seems like a little bit of an extreme resolution to a problem. I'm gonna be real. We're going up north. I don't think we have to kill anybody here, we just gotta steal the eggs, so I try to avoid them best I can here. Oh, but I'm definitely picking up that guy. No? Am I not on the egg stealing quest? I thought I was. Yes, I am. Warden's practically deleted. You gotta be real, like, generous to let certain wardens show up, basically. Yeah, I think you're right. The only time I saw a warden in last update, or last expansion, was tanking, and it was like, I don't want to say it was like the wrong decision, but it was definitely it was definitely like you're hindering yourself a little bit, right? But because we had Robley tank on a couple of wings of Tier 3 Temple, so only time Lotro saw play in last raid, Warden saw play in last raid, was because of the incoming healing debuff. Yeah, that's true. Hey Bob, what's going on, man? You seem to have caught us at a bad time when we're piling on some wardens. Unprompted by anybody other than Dana, it would seem. We were having a nice, peaceful conversation about anything, and then not only Dana came in here and just said, fuck wardens, and started this, so. I'll see my house out. No, Bob, come back. The dungeons are almost here. You'll do fine, I swear. Oh, man. You're all good, brother. It's not a problem, Data. We're just having a good time. There ain't much going on, right? We're leveling our 7th character. You know what I mean? Fuck red LM. Okay, he said fuck red LMs, but also he said fuck red LMs with the side of fuck wardens. So I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you saw what they will do to your regard. I was just talking to Perks, and I haven't gotten any specifics. I read through. I saw that they're changing like 30 things, and I said I'm not really gonna read all that until I care about Red Guard again. So. Leveling the best character is crazy. Thematically, I would agree, but why did the Red Brawler conversation die? Man, you know why the Red Brawler conversation dies, because nobody plays Red Brawler, Fish. No one cares to carry on that conversation, except for maybe me. To be honest, I wouldn't even be overly concerned with Red Warden buffs if they just get Warden being a good tank. Yeah, I am of that opinion too. I don't care what line that they choose to make Warden valid. I just want Warden to be valid. Now, whether that be bringing their tank line up a bit or bringing their DPS line up a bit, I don't care whichever way it goes. I just want Wardens to feel like appreciated on either line, right? So. Bring back Yellow. What even was Yellow Warden, Earl? I don't even remember. It's been so long ago that they made that change where they got rid of Yellow Warden. Like, was it like a similar thing to like Guardian, where they were like the off-tank role, if you would? Like, what did they do with Yellow Warden? It's been so long. DPS rotation was slightly different. Warden is a good tank, though. It just feels like you're sticking to taking the blitter every 90 seconds. Yeah, that's true. You gotta have so much homework in order to keep your shit going. It's just pretty brutal.
I dispatched some soldiers to compensate the herdsman at Sormidan for his cattle.
You have saved more Subazuris than you know. We are once more united.
You don't enjoy that? That's what was so fun about Warden and Moria, is a good tank. Not even counting the broken heals. Yeah, yeah. Did say I didn't. Everyone, I'm gonna go make a new old yellow hobbit out of it. Oh my god. People really do just be hating on me to hate on me. Perks is really loving the fact that we got rid of auto mod in our chat.
You must excuse me for my knowledge of the histories of men is,
Oh my god. Hey, I think that it did, Automod did more harm than good, but it's times like these, brother. Oh my god. We don't have any Milos there, Fish or Earl, but I guess we could still do the wink, if that's what you guys are down for. Dude, everybody. Sorry, motherfuckers. I'm not zooming in 4 times, but I'll wink 4 times, you fuckers. Bob, it's one a stream. I'm not. Y'all are so much tonight. Since when? Since forever. We've done one a stream forever. If it isn't one a stream, damn, Mizor would probably come in here and hit it every time. Like, every single chance he gets. Perhaps since I did 4 in a row one time. We got stricter locks at SSG? Bruh, come on. Unbelievable. Oh, where do I go for? It's further in? Okay. Dude, that's how you.
Sleepy Dog reminding you to subscribe for Twitch Prime.
Oh man. Everybody's just bored out of their mind on the Locho side of things. That's why we're all hanging out in chat, I guess. Those dungeons can't get here fast enough next week, man. I tell you, give you something to do. Completed being the key word, huh, Fish? What happened at 130 that was like the good X-Pack, their perks? Because I wasn't here until the very end of 130. I came when, like, Bloody Threshold, I guess Prague was over. Is it just the instances that was good? Because one thing I did notice at 130 is that they had more 3-mans and 6-mans, frankly. Like, though I hate the, I think I launched with 4 3-mans and following week had 3 6-mans. Yeah, see, that is, to me, the ideal situation. Like, when Moria launched, it was like, what, 6 6-mans? And I would never expect them to pump that many out again. But I would love for there to be, like, a lot of 3-mans. I would love there to be just, like, a lot of everything. Because we get 3 instances right now. I guarantee you we get the raid. And then we'll probably get another 6-man, like, in the summer, fall area. And then that will be it for all of 160 until the next expansion, probably. Where they will do, like, 3 more instances, 1 more delayed, and then another raid. Right? Like, that's like their, like, go-to now, and it kind of sucks. I kind of wish that we had more, like, dungeons, to be fair. Lame missions, they probably soaked up all that extra time. How could they, though? You know? No, Mordor was 115. You're correct in that vision. They're talking about Minas Morgul 130. So that's a difference in that. Create lag, reduce dev time. Missions are a lost situation. Yeah, missions seem so silly to me because it's like a weird thing where like all those maps are created. All you're really doing is putting enemies in a space, and then proceeding to like draw a map of invisible walls around that space, right? Then probably linking up objectives, but still. How couldn't they? We get less instances because missions now makes sense to me. I guess, man. That's so disappointing, though. You know what I mean? Big disappointing. At least from, like, my side of things, man. Because, like, I enjoy the idea of, like, solo gameplay, but I also like when dungeons are the one place where it feels comfortable to, like, group up with people. Like, brother, that's, like, the way that MMOs should be right there, so... It's not like all that dev time just vanished, right? Maybe it did, brother. Like, they were popping off during the pandemic, right? Because they just had the resources to do so. Or I guess pre-pandemic. I don't know. I don't remember when 130 came out. But yeah, it was pre-pandemic. Oh yeah, it was pre-pandemic because Gundabad came out, and then they said, "Oh, we're so bad because pandemic," right? So. I remember that being the case. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm caught up internally on my expansion clock. You're just locked in for one X-Pack and having again. Which is crazy to think about too, you know? Like, did they not take 130 like as a longer time frame? Like, how in the world? How did they get to the point where they did like 3 raids and that many 3-mans and 6-mans, right? Like, how did they? Like, is it because they didn't do a whole lot of like landscape at the start of Minas Morgul? I didn't kill the one guy I was supposed to kill. That has to be what it was, right? Because they just made 1 map for Minas Morgul, right? Or maybe 2, quote, quote. The other one was just kind of there. In my head canon, it goes like this. Sev wanted to test a new formula, so Minas Morgul was formed with heavy in-game influence, but that failed or something, so that's why we haven't seen it since. Yeah, something like that, right? It's a weird thing too, right? Because like, Perks, it's one of those things too. Like, I wish that they would adjust how they create content and make it relevant still, because where I would agree with you, and that's something that probably happened, I would have to be inclined to like argue with you and say that like, once that 130 content goes into 140 range, the instances that they then create no longer get used by the general populace of Lotro, right? So for them to hone in on more like landscape things and give the landscape and such like that more dev time than like dungeons, for example, would make sense in my head, because as much as I enjoy dungeons and I want to see more dungeons like come into play, when we move on from that that level cap, because of the fact that that stuff just doesn't get used anymore, like I could easily see why they would focus in on that, because they don't make that content relevant anymore. Like that Minas Morgul content, unfortunately, it doesn't scale. Well, if it does, it doesn't have any in-game rewards, so people are not like buying that content for the instances any longer. They're buying it for like the story and the landscape. You can say the same thing for landscape. So as a solo player though, when I'm like playing through the game, like I'm gonna get more use out of like the landscape of Minas Morgul than I ever will out of the instances of Minas Morgul in present day, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I can tell you that, like, there's a ton of people that probably never did those instances because by the time that they started playing or got to in-game, it was already 140. I mean, Lancer leaving right at the end of 130 cap is a factor to be sure. Yeah. Lancer left at the end of 130, Minion left at the end of 140. Gotcha. It certainly is, like, a weird thing, though. I wish we'd have more opportunity to see those instances, like, not only scale, but be relevant. You know what I mean? And only now are things starting to get back where it was? I gotcha. 2 instances. 2 other instance devs left are in 150. Gotcha. Yeah, just kind of brutal stuff. Unless these devs are single-handedly handling their own thing and not following the formula. It feels like they're following the formula, though, right? Like, I don't know. It's definitely felt like that way to me. I mean, it certainly felt that way for, Hey, that's what's going on, man. It certainly felt that way with Umbar, right? Surely they're following a formula because, like, Umbar expansion was almost like identical situation to the Gondabad expansion. Am I wrong? Where, like, as far as the instance content is concerned, they came out with 2 3-mans and a 6-man, and that's like the case with Gondabad as well, right? They came out with 2 3-mans and a 6-man. Surely they're following some kind of formula like that, right? Like, yeah. Like, I think they've landed on the 3-instance cluster formula for a while. It's like one dev randomly making the teal food yeah, that's crazy. Although Godavad is weird because it was supposed to have a 4th. What was supposed to be the 4th? Or did they even, like, develop that or entertain that at all?
Fresh oryx is a delicacy here, for both Min and Jazgai.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, 6-man that got scrapped? That sucks, man. How did it get scrapped when they released House of Rest? The Dragon didn't even have mechanics. Surely it was in such a good spot that they could have released it alive. Am I crazy for saying that out loud? But
It tastes good, right? Good enough for cat food anyway. It's always better when you make it yourself.
yeah, for real. Yeah, it's for sure that.
May your day prove profitable.
It's interesting that halfway through 140 they actually deleted all the instance data from the game, which isn't something they normally do. Space is still there though to this day. I'm confident though. You watch it, you haven't seen it, it ties in too far to the whole entire Angmar storyline. That would have been kind of cool then. Because I'm going to be quite honest, I didn't really follow too much of the Angmar Reborn or Karn Doom Reborn storyline. Like, it just kind of, I was already kind of tapped out of the story, and so, like, when the Karn Doom storyline came and hit, it kind of was strange to me. I didn't hate it, because I did enjoy what they put out, but still was, like, a strange direction to take the story. I'm so sorry, Perks, man. I know, brother. I know. I have to leave that on though, because I can't tell you how many times we have somebody random that comes in here and just like decides to have like a big like link that is definitely just inappropriate, or just a link to like here's more viewers.com. You know, he DM'd it to me. I'll be like, I gotcha, I gotcha. I'll probably take a look at that tonight then, because I am interested in that. I think I'm always just interested in scrapped content in general, if I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, scrapped content to me as a concept is, like, really strange, right? Like, I know it happens all the time, right? And I get it, right? But it is just strange to me to, like, have a developer, like, get started on a project that gets really far down in development and then just to throw all that away and not even like look for avenues to repurpose it seems very strange to me. That's not even like an SSG like thing that's strange to me. That's just like a game development concept in general that I find that's strange, because I genuinely feel like that's just money lost, right? So like it's quite strange that happens as frequently as it does in the industry. SSG probably couldn't make I would make 3 or 4 full expansions with all their scrapped content. Yeah. Ross and I have the boss fights, the story behind it, saved somewhere. Yeah, the War Steeds are like a working feature right now. But like, and like technically that's like a completed feature. That's why they don't touch it. But they don't want to touch it because they don't want it to be worse, right? Because remember when they just like changed up the legendary things, and eventually it got to a point where eventually they got rid of bridles by accident or some shit. I don't remember. Some nonsense, that's for sure. Probably explains how got the content. I have a so is that the 9 like new like characters that they introduced in Mordor perks? Am I understanding that correctly? Or am I like bad about that? Is it because it's my understanding that there was like a lot of like characters that were introduced in Mordor that were like I guess more important, and like I've not really paid attention in Mordor enough to ever like understand what's like happened or introduced in that expansion, unfortunately. It's a stone that's evil. Okay, gotcha. I'm copying that note, that name, Lotro. Oh, the shard. Okay. The fuck is the shard? Dude, this is... Okay. So this is when they had the 3-man for Old Forest and Forest Hill and the one in Cardolan and stuff, right? The Stones of Gondor. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. supposed to be another clue in here, I'm pretty sure, but I always fail to find it. Can we get some bee killing, please? We did some bee killing earlier. And slaughter them like animals. More? There are only so many bees in the world, Mr. Vision. They are an endangered species in the world of Middle-earth, I'm sure. I should work out what bits he did and what didn't use his interior series and maybe finish it out for him. No, Earl, it's okay. You don't have to do that. We really want the new stats of the population of Lotro is really what I think Perks could agree with me on that one. That's the more important concept that we need to be drafting up here. We need to have that before the next server transfer, like we mentioned. Bro, I never find the third one of these. I'm looking this up. Surely we have this on Lotro Wiki right now, right? It's in this damn cave, I think. Brother, how is there nothing? Lotro Wiki. Right? How do we have nothing on the wiki for this? That's crazy. Alright, well. Yet again, another character that I just won't complete that quest on. Oh, chat.
This is joyous news indeed. I feel
What's for dinner? We've been rocking some french fries and chicken nuggies is what we've been rocking out tonight. With, I don't know if you've ever had them or you ever bought it, Vision, but Chick-fil-A honey mustard is just where it's at, dude. That's my new condiment. I just be big chilling on Chick-fil-A honey mustard. I don't even go to Chick-fil-A anymore, because why would you go to Chick-fil-A when you could just buy the honey mustard, you know what I mean? Yo, David, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, I'm hungry. I love that you can buy the sauces from these places now. Dude, the whole reason I would go to Chick-fil-A, personally, is just because of the honey mustard. But now that I can just buy the honey mustard out of Chick-fil-A, I don't even go to Chick-fil-A anymore. Because, generally speaking, it's just normal chicken. I don't find their chicken like anything crazy. But their honey mustard is cracked, so, I mean, gotta go for that. And so now I just buy the fucking bottle and, you know, call it a day. The other thing too, Vision, I don't know if you've ever seen it. You can buy the Chuck E. Cheese pizza just straight from the frozen section in most places now too. So you don't even need to go to Chuck E. Cheese's anymore, unless you just want to go to a terrible arcade. But you know, the Chuck E. Cheese pizza you can just heat up now. It's like Nando's in the UK can get the hot sauce in all supermarkets these days. Ran out of Weetabix. Wait, hold on. You can't just like... I know Perks had a breakfast time comment, right? But you can't just like mention hot sauce followed with Weetabix. Like... I don't know. That was just a little much for me. Finished the taco soup the other day. Yeah, I know it's 2 separate conversations, bro, but it took me a second, and I had to let you know, you know? Do you remember when that YouTuber said Chuck E. Cheese recycles their pizza? Oh my god. I don't believe it. I remember that made global news. No way it made global news. Maybe national news, David, but there's no way that people over in, like, Earl's location are like, yeah, these people over in the US, they're recycling pizza. There's no way that happens, right? Like... National. Okay. I was like, when people, the idea of somebody talking about Chuck E. Cheese pizza on a global scale is actually really funny. Oh man, Chuck E. Cheese was amazing in the 80s, 90s. Oh yeah, Chuck E. Cheese was really good. Now it's just kind of sad, but it's okay. We still get to enjoy their pizza. Yo, what's up, Brew? We are doing quite well, sir. How about yourself? Weetabix is so good. Ross said dried Weetabix when he came to visit. What is Weetabix? Is it just what I think it is? Hold on. I think I know what it is, but I wanna know. Here, hold on. Dude, this thing. Ain't no way, right? Like, you don't put anything on this? Please tell me you put something on this, right? Like, this looks... Jesus. It dried? We'll put fruit and honey and stuff on. Okay, thank God, because it looked like it was just like... Oh, okay. Here's a picture I found of, like, actual fruit and shit on it. So, okay. Saved. It's fine. And obviously, you normally will have it in milk, like most... Okay. Yeah, okay. The first pictures that come up are like just this block of just Weetabix, and that's it. Unbelievable. I'm sure you do, Earl. This is fucking stupid. Oh my god.
That sounds like quite the journey you undertook.
Oh.
Is there something you need? The Doorwards have requested my presence. I aim to show them I mean them no harm. And rally their
I'll admit,
support
questing on the
to
Red Guard's kind of
fight.
fun as far as melees are concerned, just because of the sprint cooldown here. I like being able to run at 70% like this. It's been quite fun.
My hunt for Barshoot.
Nico likes to destroy Pizza Hut bathrooms. He's relaying the story as we speak.
I mean you no harm.
Oh man.
It's hard to feel safe with a knife to your throat. Rohara, please, let her speak. Perhaps she has a reason for the knife and a target for it, other than Zajana.
Quite right. I don't know your name.
Nico is such a character, bro.
Master of Spears. That is Rohara, Master of Scrolls. The one dressed so finely is Azagaya, master of scales. Mashur is our master of spirits. And Jarano is master of secrets. You spoke before we could properly introduce ourselves. Is that your custom in the north?
It is not. I have no interest in your land or the city.
Yo, Clip, what's going on, man? How you doing? We are just leveling some Guardian right now. Just hanging out. More so talking a bunch of nonsense in chat than anything else with Guardian leveling in the background. That's kind of what we're hanging out with. But how you been, man? Nice, nice. We love it. Oh, 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 oh.
That could have gone better. But they will trust my actions. I think my word. Dangers are all about.
Dude, this guy's inventory is the next to get cleaned up. Holy shit. Dear God. When I hit 160 with him, he is getting rid of everything, man. Oh my God. Erase it all. I've been doing good, man. I've actually done a good job on the inventory with all of my characters that are at max level, but I haven't touched the Hunter and I haven't touched the Guardian yet. So this past like whole week, I've done nothing but like trying to filter everything out and get everything cooking here. Doing pretty well with it, so. Shut up, Khan. The answer is yes. It 100% is old LI crystals in there. I can't get them anymore, so I want to hold on to them. That's all. You got the lucky horseshoe, so you got that going for. Oh, we got all the lucky stuff, Brew. Let me tell you. We've got our leather-bound diary, which whenever we type in something in chat, we say "Dear diary, dear leather-bound diary." I think we have traveling rations in the vault, if I'm not mistaken. That's for damn sure. We have our this is my favorite one actually. We have our pouch of Shire dirt. That's a good one. That's a great one even. Pouch of Shire dirt. Like, you kidding me? As a hobbit, that's just peak. I should have this on everybody, but I don't. I just have it on this guy right now. What else? Oh, we have the carved jewelry box, right? And what goes in the carved jewelry box but the lost wedding ring? We still have to figure out who that goes to. I have a bronze hilt on my guard. I mean, this is like some top tier stuff right here, man. We have old legendaries that are just sitting in here too. I think this is this is the classic jeweled bell we just hang on to. The level 50 one. So like that's a thing.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
So, I mean, this guy's got a bunch of nonsense in it, that's for sure. Do I have anything else on here that's like crazy? I have my pocketbook of adventure. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. The Pouch of Shire Dirt's pretty top tier. I'm gonna be real with you. Do you have the coin for trading guard boots of Radiant set and more? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I have all the Moria coin, right? Because it's I have almost 300 medallions of Moria there, so we can go pick those up at any point. Honestly. The Moria set is one of those that I have certainly kind of like thrown away, and if I need to go grab it again, I go grab it, kind of thing. Do I have anything else in here that's like silly that I should have, or should or shouldn't have? I got that shield that I'm waiting on. I don't know, not really. I know I have a couple of things on my burglar that are pretty funny. But... oh. Do you need advice from a tier 5 raider? If you find one, Vision, let me know. Oh shit, we found one. What's up,Az? How you doing, brother? That's so good. That's so funny, actually.
I see that Ulishar was able to find you.
Oh shit, we didn't ask Perks. Or all Perks, are you going to be playing Fellowship when the season resets? But trying to get an idea if anybody else that's like interested in Fellowship, honestly. On this table. Perks might have already left. But I certainly want to do a couple of streams of it, for sure. The Fellowship, getting an update and getting like new heroes and stuff, I think it's going to be like pretty cool. Check it out, but it's releasing the same time. Oh, you're right. Is it releasing the same time as the raid? No, they wouldn't do that to us, right? Shit.
Who has the best Shera in Sajana? It's Majarian. Of course, of course.
I hope that they do well with it. Are we getting new dungeons? I think they're getting a new area. I couldn't recall if it's a dungeon or not. I hope so, man. I am worried about that game because of how little content they've been pumping out since release. Like, I want there to be like a new dungeon every season, personally. And a new hero, like, minimum. That's what I want, minimum, is like a new hero and a new dungeon, and that would be sick. Right? So, I hope that they haven't been updating a whole lot of it, so I'm hoping like that when they release like content like this, it's gonna be like a nice like big patch that's like got some stuff that's like relatively good to play with in it. Because their past couple of like quote updates were like some changes to like the festival. They had like a winter and a Halloween festival. Both were really okay, I think. But like I don't think that's crazy, right? So. Yeah, I'm worried too. Like, I'll hop and play if others will, but in order for there's to be, yeah, for real though. Like, there needs to be new shit, but also I'm worried about like, if they don't pump out content, I'm worried that the game just like dies in like a year, right? Like that would be kind of shitty. Like, Dude, I 100%. I bought the Ultimate Edition to help support the game. You know, and like I hope that it still succeeds, but dude, its Steam charts were horrible. Perks, it's bad, man. It was doing so well, and it's kind of gotten to a very kind of moment, you know. So I'm hopeful that like they gain some players back. It's never gonna get to the point where it was, though. That's for damn sure. It's almost too niche. I don't think it's necessarily too niche. I just think it needs to like have a nice flow of like seasonal content. Right? Like they didn't really. Yeah, it relies on new instances, right? But I would like to think that isn't too hard for them to make if they make some like and do things like that. They also, to be fair though, Earl, they did showcase that they are able to make the existing instances different and unique in its own way with the Winter Festival bosses. That was kind of cool, and the way that they changed up things like that. So, I mean, they did showcase recently that they were able to kind of provide a different experience in existing dungeons, which is cool. So that's, yeah, that's kind of nice, I would say. But I'm just worried that they don't release content enough to retain the players more than anything else. I think it was a mistake for them not to have the group finder at Eternal, and by the time they added it, it took a little bit. Like a lot of people had already gone, so I hope that that's not the tone of content that they plan to provide like throughout most of it, right? Because if they get hit with a problem and it takes them like a month and a half, 2 months to resolve it, like that's not gonna be good, right? So.
Ah, yes, my friend.
People get too hyped, and the hype is usually never fulfilled.
I am sorry. Did you say the name
There's truth to that statement. Yeah.
Always be in Tirkar's debt for the kindness he showed me. They are about to start. How fortunate we came to Zajana on this day. My friend Adolsi appears.
Real quick chat while they're doing the play real fast. I'm gonna go grab more tea. So 1 sec.
Travelers, hope you will enjoy. If it please you to reward our effort, and should that meager coin be joined with a more generous number, that would be most welcome. What is it, Imalek?
These good people came here for a story at Halsey. They wished for excitement, not for your outstretched hand seeking their coins.
You are right, Imalek. What can we do about that?
We can give it to them.
Our trick archer, Imalek. Then let us begin. Please enjoy the wisdom of Sajana Resplendent, as performed by Terkar's Travelers.
I am beginning to worry about Tirkar. He it was who would introduce each of the plays. Long ago, the Shagor tribes dwelt in the dry plains to the southeast. The desert winds were unceasing. The sands of Gulsachasha would only grow.
I've returned.
Followed the stars in the sky to the ridge.
The concept of the game is good. Just gotta keep people engaged with quicker content release schedule. Yeah, or even just tell us when content is being expected, right? Like, I feel like right now I'm hyped for the game. I'm talking about the game. Why? Because they've given like a release date for upcoming content. I feel like they haven't had a release date for upcoming content other than like the festivals in like a while. So yeah, I was anticipating that not only would they have new heroes like just before the end of December but that would already be like in the game, and like that would have been like a continuation of season 1 or just resetting the season there, right? Behold the mighty Mumak. Sorry. But instead of like releasing heroes at the end of December they said, here's our concept art of the heroes. And I was like, dude, they are nowhere close to getting these things in here, bro. Like what are we talking about? Concept art? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? That's pretty sad. Like, so like what we have in Fellowship right now is like what we've had since release. So gotta get some chat GPT classes. Dude, honestly, they could have just done that. They could have just said, hey chat, generate a class and then generate a concept art image, and then that's what they could have made that and posted it and be done, right? Like, as disappointing and as icky as that sounds, like that's easily something they could have done to make sure that like they had something on paper in December, right? Which is crazy to think about.
What is it you want, wizard?
It is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
But the gate will not open.
We are, Vision. It is cold as hell right now. How cold is it? Let me look.
That is not how it was.
It is single digits, baby. Yeah, not sure how the process is set up with their system, but I feel like they have so much freedom to design stuff. They have a ton, man. I just need them to get moving with it, you know? -6 over there? Jeez. Dude, not only that, but like they could literally copy and paste mini classes that exist in WoW right now, and their fan base would love it. You know what I mean? They could literally copy and paste a class from World of Warcraft, bring it to Fellowship, name it something entirely different, and just reskin that class and just like, you know what I mean? I want Miko to be Brawler. Dude, for real. We could literally just like copy Miko and bring it over here and call it Brawler and be done. You know what I mean? Brawler to be Miko, I understand. Yeah. Literally, that. But like Fellowship has the freedom to do that. Just call it something else entirely. And be done. You know what I mean? They could do anything they want.
Never again will it be ruled by others.
Miko self-heal is desperately needed on a tank brawler. Oh, absolutely. I thought we were going to maintain something like that with the set bonus. I thought we were going to kind of get that set bonus in 160, but I was wrong. So instead we got some cooldown reduction, so I'm happy for that. For sure, but... I'm missing one cat. Where is he at? In this area? Am I stupid? There's too many rings over here, man. Did I pass by the cat? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Okay. We got that done. Oh. Well, they actually did a good job with that quest though, Vision, and they put the cats in like multiple different spawn points per cat. So like I don't have it down as to where they're at specifically. Yeah, like I think not only do they have multiple spawn points, but I think, and I might be off when I say this or misled, but I think they also like have like a spawn points based on day-night cycle as well. Because I think that was one of the things is like there was like a 9 out of 10 cat bug allegedly, but I think one of the cats only spawned at night, which is we're in night right now. So I could be wrong by that. So but I know for certain though that they had different spawn points, and that is I think they did a good job with that quest. You know, for sure. Honestly, I'm down for the for them introducing quests where we're just going around petting animals like a petting zoo. If I'm gonna be real. I've done that twice in 1 year now, and I think it's perfect. Still want our chocobo mount? Dude, that would be so sick, actually. I'm gonna be real. Put it in the cache. That's all I'm saying. If they come out with a chocobo mount in a supporter pack, I'm buying the supporter pack. You can't stop me. Different. Well, the damn flower picking we've had, it's no different, yeah. But I like it though, Con. That's the difference. Is that flower picking I don't necessarily enjoy. Petting small animals is just the way to go. Okay. So you can buy it for me too. You bastard. I'm throwing a flashbang. I refuse to allow you to have a chocobo mount without me. Calorie. I'm almost done with that. Okay. Dude, the effect that he throws on your camera there is pretty brutal. There we go. That's all 14. Good to go. Got it.
Oh, the Ordechai emptied the purse they took from us before he...
Dude, this inventory is horrific. It's so bad. Oh my god. I got to go 160 quick so I can get rid of a bunch of shit.
There you are. Inkanush sent me to bring word that he desires to speak with you. He has found his natural environment.
You are more effective than you appear. Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
In northwest of... Oh yeah, in the library here. Okay. We're almost done with the city. Should be getting done here soon.
I have not yet learned all that I sought by coming here, but I have confirmed one of my suspicions. The people of Murjala named it Urash Zal, the Din of Stone. You are one of the theater players who worked to free Ulishar from captivity.
Alright, cool. Back to Glorfindel and we should be good to go.
I would remain.
Who am I talking to here? Oh, this guy.
You should speak with Muzami. She sells fish and herbs.
Down there is cool. Gotcha. I like big city questing, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I enjoy questing in like Umbar City, in this city. Like when cities are large enough where like you can have a good chain of quests that go inside of them and you don't really leave the city. Like I enjoy like just questing inside of a city far more than I enjoy picking up quests from a small village and then going and like defeating a group of bandits out like side. Like I don't know what it is about the vibe of it, but it certainly is like different, and it's like I don't know, there's a lot more like back and forth, like running back and forth between like locations, but it certainly is, I don't know, I enjoy it a lot more than just the stuff. You know, the Minister of Umbar City in the next expansion be cool. I'd be interested, like, I don't know where they would go, but I would love another, like, big city. I think, so a lot of people disliked what they did with Umbar City, how confusing it was. I think the Umbar City is phenomenal, especially with the addition of the underground on top of it. It really feels like that city is just a massive location. And because of that, I think it's one of their best cities that they've done. Regardless of how it's laid out, you know, I think that they could have filled out a little bit more in certain locations of it, but ultimately I think that, like, the city itself was done very well. My opinion, far better than Minas Tirith, because I am not a fan of the Minas Tirith tiers that they had. But part of that is just the quality of Minas Tirith having the tiers, so you have to get that right. But like, I am of the opinion that, like, Umbar City is far better than many people give it credit for. Like, that place feels very populated and very well done all the way through, so... But I am also a sucker for, like, big city questing. Like, Dragon Age 2 is, like, my favorite game because you only, like, do quests in the city. So I enjoy that kind of questing environment more than anything else. Yeah, Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3 is another great one too. That's why I enjoy Act 3 so much. It's because it's all kind of together, you know?
You look like a dangerous sort. I have a dangerous job that he's doing, if you're up for a challenge.
There is a brigand on the Great Road. One self-styled brigand king.
Silver into gold.
Or maps like Mirkwood, they're awesome as well. I enjoy Mirkwood because the maps are those particular locations are more compact. But I am of the opinion that, like, if they had more in the presence of, I wish they would have done more with the landscape version of DG, because the end game of Mirkwood has a lot more to do with the outskirts of DG around, like, Thorinhad, or whatever it's called. They don't have you going into the city itself or the keep itself. I wish they would be more kind of in that space, right? But however, though, it is just really easy for them to just, like, have a landscape created and then paint over it, in comparison to, like, pulling in assets that then proceed to, like, make up a city, right? It's a little bit more, I can imagine it's a little bit more complicated than just make a small town and then put that small town on the landscape, proceed to make quests for landscape, you know.
There is a history of other game here somewhere. Perhaps you could see. Thank you, friend. I really did not want to do any harm.
Yeah, they did all that with skirmishes. Yeah. Which did a good job with that too. But
How many oranges are you willing to get for me? Ah, yes, everyone wants things from Muzawi. But what will help Muzawi to clear the rats and set the traps and gather herbs? I wonder.
I understand what you're saying, though. An open world fight to the raid instance encounters would have been cool. Yeah. Or even like a... I don't know. Even like a Great River, Limelight Gorge area, Tarling's Crown, that kind of stuff. Like, have it be that kind of area, too. I am of the opinion that I like the idea of like a landscape group quest area at the end of a level cap. That they've kind of done with the Hunter Camp dailies. As much as the Hunter Camp dailies are now kind of just repetitive and such, I still think that they are important and need to be had in a landscape, to be fair. So. Oh. Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna talk to Muzawi here, kind of wrap up the progression of this story here. And then I think we'll probably call it here. We're getting close to done with the city quest to begin with. So we're probably gonna... We went from 152 to 155 here. So Guardian can easily get to 160 before the dungeons come out. So I think I'm gonna try to push for that. We'll probably pick this back up on, I want to say, Monday, to kind of keep him in line and make sure he gets to 160. So I do want to have another tank prepped and ready to go for when those instances drop, regardless of the state that they come in. I do want to be able to tank in a couple of different dungeons, because I think that they're going to do something similar with the locks, and so because of that I want to make sure that we're in pretty good shape to just kind of stay on that roll for the most part. So, but appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight and keeping the chat moving and just big chilling with us while we're doing some leveling and whatnot. We will probably be back Monday for sure on Lotro. I think that tomorrow we might try to do a Hightail stream on Prop server that he set up. If we do, it'll be like a no cam, very chill stream, checking out the game, seeing how we can go from there. But that may or may not happen. I'm not sure. It depends on kind of the situation of the server and how that's all going with that game. So, but next time we do Lotro, it will be over on Monday and kind of go from there. So, again, appreciate you guys for big chilling with me tonight and hanging out. So we will probably wait until Monday to kind of jump back into Middle Earth. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and stay safe. And I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, guys.